Hello, hello. Hi, Plasma. Hi, Benton. How are you guys doing? All right, so before switching over, I figured it would probably be easiest to just go through how I have things set up, just like showing what the randomizer settings are. So I'm gonna run through this real quick, and then we can head over to Elden Ring. Yeah, so I did add item randomizer. The first place to start, you know. Oh, wait. There's a spoiler there. So yeah, I have like pretty much everything randomized that can be randomized. Probably the biggest things are I'm gonna need 5 great runes to be able to beat the final boss. I need the standard 2 to get into Lanedale, and I need to find the World Medallion somewhere to be able to get into the mountaintops. And then as far as like where key items and stuff can show up, I have that kind of pared down a little bit to just like places where you normally find key items, major bosses, and merchants. But that should make it so it's slightly faster than if I required like 7 great runes, so it doesn't completely overstay its welcome, but it makes me have to, you know, travel around a bit. But then I keep accidentally popping a spoiler on the screen. Yeah, so then I have like some random like kind of goofy things randomized, like starting keepsakes and stuff. The music, all of the background music and stuff is randomized. Random enemy colors too. But yeah, that's kind of the important stuff. Let's just hello, Elden Ring. There you go. Let's just get to it. Let's see. I do not want to delete Flavula. By just side note, you will be seeing a bit of Flavula in June, because Flavula is the file I have set up for going through the DLC. But I'm going to delete Ball's Test because that was as the name implies, that's the one that I did yesterday just to make sure that I had things set up where the game wouldn't like crash. Oh, nice. Congrats on turning in your bachelor's thesis. Let's see. What starting classes do we have? So I do have it set so that I could potentially just end up with unwieldable weapons. Okay. I we might have something here. Okay. Health and that's actually an incredibly good weapon. Although I don't know, I don't think the balls can be afflicted by any status effects. So I don't know if the frost flame will actually be any good. Caster. I don't think I want to do magic just because I think there will be more potential for mayhem if I'm doing melee. That's a bleed weapon. Bleed won't help me out. I am naked and I have a big stick. I think I'm gonna go with the warrior just because I think that could be pretty. That looks interesting. Yeah, so I actually, and when I was getting things set up for DLC, I actually intentionally have not beaten Melina on that file just to see if something changes with that. I also haven't burned down the Erdtree yet on that file for the same reason, just to see if there's like extra Melina interactions or anything once we get into the DLC. Because Go with cash or an extra heal. I feel like going for the extra heal is a bit bland because that's just... That got randomized to just like one of the vanilla keepsakes. I'm gonna go with the cash. Okay, now to make our new friend. I'm just gonna kind of for the base. Let's just kind of go for a bit of something random here, and work from that. Okay. Then we got, you know, do some classic similar face action here to get a nice starting point. Okay. Yeah, this is sort of like the Elden Ring equivalent of the Bone Wheel run. That's kind of how I'm thinking of it. Except I just realized my fucking face is in the way. Let me get rid of that. I should probably add a hotkey to toggle chat as well. Okay. Took a little bit of... It's not quite as quick with pulling through them, going through them as like Dark Souls 3 and stuff, but okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Where's this, like, face structure? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh god. I don't know why that did. That's working for me. That doesn't really do a whole lot. Yeah. Some really, really prominent cheekbones there. These are like... Ah. Okay, the game kind of froze for a second there. Some like high-end, top-tier cheekbones. Except not... Only in like the right light. Honestly, do we have to... Hang on. High. Deep. Oh wow, it wasn't even maximum cheekbone. Holy shit! Really, really define those cheekbones. No, that's... Really define those cheekbones. Okay. You know what? I think that's good. I mean, kind of end up going with this every time, but to match the dual wielding clubs, I think we gotta go for the absolute unit. Hmm. 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 I'm drawing an absolute blank. Estonia? Hmm. Let's see. What goes with kind of like the theme, the balls theme? What's a name that's like, I crush ball... Okay, I should stop it. There's gonna be a lot of that in this run, I think, of me saying stuff that out of context will sound suspicious. Balls Bane. I mean, I could just get... Boom. I already said it. Ball Crusher. Let's do it. Okay, the lore doesn't matter. Nothing's gonna be correct. Oh boy, Hoslo's Oath. I am completely over encumbered. Hell yeah. How much did the... Okay, these clubs weigh 17 each. That's probably part of what's happening. Also, I don't know if I even have enough strength to two-hand the clubs at the moment. No, I do not. That's a bit of a problem. We're gonna have to work a bit to have the actual... I don't even have enough strength to wield this shield. But that is the only thing I currently have that I can use to actually deal damage, so we're gonna have to work with... I don't even have enough strength to two-hand this shield? Okay, we're starting off in, at a bit of a disadvantage here. I just have nothing I can use to deal any significant amount of damage, apparently. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then I probably can do something with the big club, at least. Oh, that... Huh? Okay, there we go. Except I just completely bounced off of it, so that's not ideal. Ow. And it just one-shot me. Cool! Off to a good start. Yeah, the Godskin Apostle Cloak is pretty ugly. Hopefully I mean, I could just take it off, but... Hopefully we find something a bit more... Oh god. Hopefully we find something a bit more stylish. Oh yeah, I forgot to... in case it wasn't already apparent, the one saving grace here, they do have friendly fire. We got some purple balls, some green balls, some generic silver balls. Oh, we even have like a pink ball over there. I do want to flip all of these to healing. Take that off, take that off. Oh man, that is a very, very blue ball. Yeah, I mean, it makes it a lot easier to make blue ball jokes when they're literally... Some of the balls got randomized to have their color be blue. Yeah, so there is a possibility that we might end up with some frame rate issues, and I might have to like tone some things down a little bit because all of the passive wildlife has also turned into balls. Ooh, Somber 4, nice. So that could potentially lead to some issues. What do you got, Kale? Okay, some smithing stones. I hope I set the randomizer to change the cost of upgrading regular smithing stone weapons. Actually, I can check that pretty easily. Okay, good. I did. So yeah, that's the very, very nice thing with the randomizer. Is to make all of the upgrades for regular weapons just cost 1 stone each. Some armor, but that'll make me fat. Okay, I'm gonna take the club off since it doesn't matter, and because I can't wield it. I think the armor will be a bit more helpful at the moment. While I sneak my way past these balls. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is stupid. It's already pretty stupid, and it's just the very beginning of the run. Yeah, oh god. Hello. It's also very hard to tell, like, what direction they're, like, kind of looking in. I think they still have, like, directional, like, awareness, but you can't tell what direction that's focused in because, yeah, you know, they're just a ball. Okay. Made it safely to the first grace. Now we can get our horse. I wonder what Melina's drip is gonna look like, because that gets randomized too. Ah. Okay. She got her hands on some nice pink dye. You know, it accents the, like, dull pink hair very nicely.
Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Thank you. What is... Okay, her... Okay, she really did get her hands on some pink dye if you look at her hands. I think she accidentally stained her hands while she was dyeing her cloak. Just making a bit of a mess. Okay, can I grab this stuff from this chest without... kind of. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh. Wait, is that the one... Hang on, I forget which one is... Oh, that is the restore HP. Okay, that's a pretty good find, actually. I'm not planning to do all bosses, but if I get very unlucky... Ow. But if I get very unlucky... with like where key items are in Great Runes, I could end up having, just through RNG, having to do all bosses. Let's see, I want to stop in here, grab this so I can swap out Ashes of War. I think I am gonna kind of follow, so like if you couldn't tell from, the names of, like, the characters when I started it up, and how they're, like, 90% of them are plays on the word rando, or something like that. I have done, like, a whole shitload of randomizers in this, just, like, in my free time. And I've kind of come up with, like, a pretty decent, like, path through for the early game, so I might just kind of stick to that. Because I can't really do a whole lot until I, like, find a weapon that I can actually use. Okay. Oh, man, I just realized... Okay, oh, shit. Apparently, Melina did not stop at dyeing her cloak pink. She also did some work on our boy Torrent here. But We're riding around on our lovely pink steed. Hell yeah. Oh, nice miss there. Ball crusher. It's pants.
Everyone who...
Oh!
Did you know?
Nice octopus helmet.
You're all up and heading to
Thanks.
but I don't have... It's scared. I want nothing.
Nothing but a craving.
Can you tell?
Okay.
It'll be glad... It was... Oh.
Apparently I've just got a sentient hood or something. Who knows? It's like the constant smacking sound in the background. You'll want to get used to that, because you're going to be hearing it a lot. It's the constant sound of balls smacking off of each other. Okay, maybe there's going to be a weapon in this graveyard here. Oh! I don't know if I'm going to be able to wield that, though. It's number 5. Nice. Fuck. Oh yeah, I should also mention, so I do also have things scaled to the area that they're in. And also, I think I have the... Pretty sure I put the setting on that when regular enemies show up as bosses, they're scaled to have, like, more health. So, you know, the bosses will be, like, extra strong. What? You're not a... I mean... You're not a giant ball, but I guess it's alright, because you're made up of a bunch of smaller balls. I don't have the strength or dex to wield this weapon either. Okay, cool. We're off to a great start on the weapon front. Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse... Alright, first death. There we go. That was a very classic, very reminiscent of the Oops All Bone Wheels run, where there was just nothing I could do there, and I was just completely stun-locked. Yeah, I was trying to think ahead of time of, like, where there would be some good rooms that are usually just, like, have a bunch of enemies in them. Okay, this time let's kind of circle around, and now we can... oh! Okay, the jellyfish moved over here. I guess it was... I think she dropped it on her way to the hut. Let me rest here before I talk to this dude and see what he's got for sale. So this is the kind of the, like, one downside a bit to, and why I kind of haven't done a huge amount of Elden Ring. Whatever, just let me get to your shop. There is a lot of, like, running around at the beginning of Elden Ring runs. Very expensive. Actually wieldable, though. But I don't think I can get the... I don't think the golden rune that I have will flip me enough cash for that. No. Alright then, on to the next stop. I ran out of stamina to jump over it. Oh god, I'm pinned! Fuck. No, I'm pinned again. I think I'm dead. Wait, nope. Hang on. We're good. Probably. I don't. Oh, more cash. Now, I could blow all of my cash to buy... I could blow all of my cash just to buy that one dagger, but I think I'm gonna hold on to it. Check a few other item spawns before doing that. What's up, Alexander? Do you think I can save him without him getting run over? Nope. You know what? Sorry, Alexander. I think you're gonna have to stay stuck in your hole. Oh yeah, maybe that could be kind of like a theme for the run. Maybe I should go with like a whip build if I find one. Oh, talking to this merchant might get a tad sketchy because, yeah. Oh, he's green and pink. No, don't kill the merchant. What the fuck? What did that do? What did he ever do to you, pink ball? Oh god, they're converging. They're stupid. Yeah, I don't know if I can talk to this merchant before I have a way to deal damage and take out these balls. Either that, or I have to like let them kill him and just steal his bell bearing. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back for that guy. Yeah, I guess if I went for a whip build, I also wouldn't I wouldn't be able to take advantage of the like main weakness of the balls, which is if you are using like a big weapon against them, you can stagger them out of their rolling. He should still drop his bell bearing. In fact, actually, with the rando, one really nice quality of life feature with the randomizer, so you don't have to like keep track of what merchants were selling what. There's it down. Is when you talk to merchants, you can just blue ball getting the assist from gravity there. But anyway, what I had been saying was, so one of the nice quality of life features actually with the randomizer is if you just chat with a merchant, you can just get their bell bearing. In fact, I might just do that real quick, hopefully before... Nope! Not enough time. Okay. I will have to just come back for him. But you can just, like, talk to them and receive their bell bearing, so you don't have to, like, keep track of what merchants had what. And then just have everything nice and centralized at round table. Alright, take 2 with trying to get to that graveyard. Alright, I'm not in the right spot. Sorry, I had kind of like a weird night's sleep last night. I'm still slightly waking up. Okay. This time, let's just aim for here. Okay, good. That wasn't a deadly fall. Now we won't get slingshot to our death by the giant blue ball sitting on the gravestone. Warfrost Stomp. Golden Rune 6. Briars of Punishment. Gauntlets. Okay. Not a whole lot that's very exciting in this graveyard so far. Dexterity, not crystals here. Could come in handy if we're still missing some stats. I mean, that would, I think, make the frozen needle that we got wieldable. But I don't know if we'd have enough time to actually take out the boss ball before it wore off. Oh, I wonder if these do enough, like, whatever kind of damage is counted for it to, rank recall. Oh, cool. Some Fulgur Bloom from... Oh, right! Those won't have, like, important key items. I have things randomized different than I usually do when I'm doing, like, casual randomizers. Ooh, yikes. Hope you're, it looks like it's not on my end for once. Not that you can really hear me, Plasma, because, your stream died. Oh, yikes. That sucks. I feel like I've had that happen to me too in, like, analysis code, where I'm like, something's just, like, not working the way it should, and there's, like, one little typo somewhere or something. Mimicked here! Alright, well, we found easy mode, like, right off the bat. I think this is where the merchant is. Yeah. Hello.
Yes, right this way. Well, value, please. I'm angry.
Yeah, so that's what I was talking about right there, is with the just getting their bell bearing. Are they just rolling around, or are they actually, is one of them like actually coming after me at the moment? Troll Knight's Golden Sword. Sorry, not Troll Knights, just Troll's Golden Sword. Bloodhound Claw, oh shit! Hello! Alright, you know what, I think what's gonna have to happen is, we're gonna, to really take stock of what we have available, I think we're just gonna have to wait till we get to round table. It looks like he had Dectus, half of the Dectus medallion though. That's the one way that, like, guaranteed I won't get interrupted while I'm trying to see what I can buy, is, if I just wait till I get to round table. But yeah, this should be a key item check up here, where the Dectus medallion usually is. Oh boy, some crab eggs. Oh, I can't do the jump here because there's just a ball that spawned there. Guessing that there's usually like a bird sitting on the rock or something. Excuse me? Oh, excuse me! I don't know if you can put the balls to sleep. Oh, Somber 9. Nice. So I don't know if these Trina's lilies are actually really gonna help much. Fuck. It's blocking me perfectly. Excuse me. Ah! I think I'm dead. Hello? Oh! Yes! It would be really fantastic if, I could find a weapon that's actually wieldable. Maybe we'll, once we get to round table. So I can check the twin, talisman pouch, alright. Can check the Twin Maiden, shop. Yeah, I feel like the giant balls were one of the more unexpected enemies, like the first time I encountered them. Oh, I see, Get Good has entered the chat. That is kind of what I am actually attempting to do here. Except, you know, maybe that's why I'm having issues with needing a weapon. Maybe I should take the viewers' names' advice and just do this bare fist. I'll take that as a suggestion. Ooh, Somber 8. Oh, that's a decent find. Reduced fizz damage. Oh boy, some soft cotton. Okay, yeah, we're not looking out very good on the item pickups, at least as far as like finding a weapon goes. Oh, excuse me. There's like a few more grave sites like up here that I can check as well. Oh my god, that's a lot of balls. Holy shit. I mean, if worse comes to worse, we could always just like stand here and eventually they will like all kill each other and there'll just be like one ball remaining. It will take a very long time, but we could get some cash out of that. Short spear. Oh, that might actually finally be a wieldable weapon. RTSR. Well, RTSR equipment. The fuck is going on over here? Oh shit! Why do you have to interrupt me, pink ball? Hey, you guys aren't balls. What gives? Where am I? Where did I made a wrong turn somewhere. I thought I was going towards I'm getting distracted. What? Where did the Site of Grace go? The entire entourage for the caravan. Oh, wait. What the fuck is going on right now? How am I so lost? Oh god, frame rate's kind of dying. There we go, there's the Site of Grace. Now I can de-aggro them and warp out. How much cash am I getting? Less than I kind of expected. Really? What, I feel like these things must... Really? Just fuck off! Okay, apparently I decided on a bad spot to try to de-aggro them. Alright, I guess we're riding this way. Maybe if I make it across the bridge here and take a rest, maybe I'll be in their blind spot. Because I kind of want to go back to where you get the physic flask. And then I can warp to Dragon Barrow and get taken... Okay. Okay. And then I can head to Round Table. See what's in the shop there. Take a quick rest here. That should de-aggro them long enough for me to actually warp out. No, don't put down a marker. What are you doing? There we go. Oh, actually, I missed I forgot about one of the graveyards that's usually part of... Oh yeah, also the crystal scarabs have turned into big balls. That's usually a crystal scarab. Yeah, I forgot about a graveyard up here that I can check for anything potentially useful. Yeah, I think... So I wasn't entirely sure how the... Oh, shit. How the, like, color randomization worked, but I think it's on, like, a per type of enemy basis, and there's, like, 4... Cool. Ooh, Meteoric Warblade. I think that's... I can't remember if I'm familiar with that because it's, like, a lapping stock, or if I'm familiar with that because it's, like, a good weapon. I don't think I've ever used it. Oh boy, some shards of glass. What was I saying? Okay, so that also wasn't very helpful. But yeah, I think they're like randomized on kind of like a per enemy type basis, and there's 4 types of balls according to the randomizer. So yeah, I think there's only 4 colors that will show up. Okay, let's travel over here. Oh shit, it's already aggroed to me? Yeah, I think the only... I know that, like, I've heard that the Meteoric Warblade, I think it's the shortest katana. But other than that, I don't know if it's... Like, I can't really recall ever using it or anything.
I've been testing you.
Oh, really? Are you the one who sent all of the balls after me?
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
I will become Elden Lord. The Lord of Balls.
For but a moment.
Ball Crusher. Oh yeah, there should be some pretty good boss names that show up. Since I have that setting on, that it randomizes the boss names. Hello, Gideon. I wonder what emote this guy. I also all of the emotes are randomized, so I don't know what he. Okay. What emotes did I end up with? Aw. Alright, let's see what we've got that we can buy here. Oh, okay. Faith. Green Turtle Talisman. Talisman Pouch. Somber 2, Somber 7. Hint not, Faith not. Okay, well now I can actually like take in Dectus left. I'll have to remember that. Could always go up the precipice though. Especially because Makar is considered a major boss, so he might have something we need to beat the game. That being said, it's a lot more efficient to go up Dectus and not have to go through the precipice. And then I could go through the precipice if I need to like check a item spawn or check for a key item. Let's see, Bloodhound Claws. Oh, these are wieldable. Except you miss out on some of the benefit of these because the balls won't bleed. You know what, Pearl's Golden Sword, that could be decent. So I need to invest quite a bit into strength. You know what, it's not that expensive, I'll just buy it. That's a very expensive golden seed. I think I'm just gonna pass on that. Except I think if I took this to like turn it into the bloodied version to like actually do the Vario quest on, I think it wouldn't actually give me. I would guess that it's not going to give me the bloodied version, and it's just going to give me something. Actually, you know what? We can check that if we end up in the area. Let me burn some of these. Actually, I'll buy the talisman pouch while I have some cash. Oh, and the green turtle talisman. That could be nice to have. Right, it was in this, guys. Yeah, now I'm actually curious if it will give the bloodied version, or if it'll just give me something random when I... Oh, hang on. I'm trying to think if... I don't know if there's going to be any crafted items that will actually really be of any use. Because like I said earlier, I don't think that the balls can be affected by any status effects. And I don't like... So like, I don't think I could like put them to sleep or anything. I mean, there could potentially, if I end up getting some perfumer stuff, some of those might be useful. Also, you know what? How warm? Okay, my PC is getting pretty warm. I'm going to turn up the cooling just in case, since it's kind of having some frame hiccups there. All right, so we got a giant sword here. I need 20 strength to be able to actually use it, though. So before I actually upgrade it, I should see if I can get it there. I don't think I would be able to get to that, actually. Oh, electric balls. Potentially. Yeah. Shame. Okay, do we have anything that we can... 18 in? Okay, I think just so we have something that does a little bit of damage, I think we're gonna have to go with the short spear for a little while here. Just so if we get into a bind, we can at least do something. Oh, wait. I wonder if they deal strike damage since they're just balls. They're like blunt. I wonder what... I'm assuming that they just do just physical damage, but who knows. Okay. I guess that's about all we can do for now. Yeah. Let's see. What all is there to really do down here? Trying to think of where like key items and stuff will be. There is a merchant down here that I can check. Oh, what's this lady gonna give me? Hello.
Is somebody that might I bend your ear? My name is a servant. But I swear my good father decided him.
Yep.
The servant, they've seen
Yep.
I fear it's please.
Yep.
Would you mind in my soul wish, please?
Uh-huh. Sure.
Thank you, then please.
Okay, even for, like, I get that she's blind, so she doesn't, maybe she could make a mistake, you know, handing something out, but even if you're blind, I think it would be very easy to tell just by, like, the feel of something that you're not handing somebody a letter and you're handing them a large bone.
Deliver it to my father.
Oh, maybe her, okay, she wants, maybe she knows what she's talking about. Maybe her dad has turned into a dog. Okay. Wow, it kind of wants me to go for the Godskin look. Ah, hey! What the fuck? Okay, well that's something. I wasn't anticipating that being a problem in this run. Just having balls disappear and reappear and block me so that other balls could kill me. They've learned to work as a team. Alright, so be careful. Yes, be careful of the magical balls. Okay, that one's... What is my damage like? Not fantastic. But that one's a crystal scarab, normally. So it'll drop something if I kill it. If I can kill it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna... I think I should stick to the plan of gathering items. And just kind of ignoring the balls the best I can. I feel like that might end up working out better for me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's like a couple items up here to check. Oh, there's a gold. Okay. Somber 10. Now, if I could get a good somber weapon to use it on, that I can actually wield. So is driving school like pretty just like something that... Holy shit, this dude's stacked. He's got 2 great runes, a sacred tear, a golden seed. Holy shit. Where has this dude been? Margit's shackle? Not that that's going to be of any use at all in this run. But what has this dude been doing? But yeah, so is driving school just like something that everybody does where you're from? Or because I know, like, for me, it was something that I could take when I was in high school, but I forgot why, but my parents just decided that they didn't want me to. So I ended up my brother just ended up teaching me how to drive. Okay, well, I don't really have the funds to buy the great runes. But yeah, this merchant just straight up gives us access to Lanedale. Also has a Somber 7, Smithing Stone 3. I guess for now, I'll just buy the Sacred Tear. But, okay, yeah. Remember this guy's shop. He has 2 fucking great runes. Okay, better heals. Nice. Let's see. Normally, I would go up there if I had things set up the way I normally do in a randomizer, because there's a church up there that could... But the way I have things randomized today, that church won't have anything important. Oh! Oh, there we go. The way I can graduate eventually from... It's wieldable. But I can graduate from this club And then once I get the strength to use the giant club. It's Ball Crusher's first club. Yeah, I always think it's kind of interesting how, like... I think from what I've heard, at least, it's also a bit odd, at least to people outside the US, that, like, here you can start learning how to drive when you're 16. I think from what I've heard, it's a lot... You have to wait a lot longer in other places. And that kind of scares people that there's, like, 16-year-olds driving on the road. Let's see. Oh yeah, I never, like, actually mixed this physic. I mean, I have it, might as well put it in. It's not gonna really do much for me, but, you know. Also... I think I usually stick the physic here. But we can see what's in Castle Morn. You know what? I should send that back down, because I know that there's a ton of enemies in this area. Can I sneak in here and grab this item? Where did the item go? Where is it? There, okay, it was being completely blocked by the ball. Oh great, it's a Grave Glovewort 1. Excuse me? Somber 2, nice. It's a good find. Oh god, frame rate is unhappy there. Am I gonna be able to get up this ladder? Excuse me. Oh god. Oh, there's a pair of large blue balls that are just trapping me right now. Take that comment with as much or as little context as you prefer. But hey, I'm actually kind of dealing some damage. Hey, I actually I actually killed one. Huh. That's a little weird that they would do it that way, that you can, like, take the exam and stuff, and which basically is like, yeah, you know, by this standard, you're cool to drive, and then not be able to use it. But yeah, like in the US, basically it's just like pretty much the typical way is just you have like your parent, or in my case for a large fuck. Or in my case, my parents were too traumatized from teaching my my brothers and my sister how to drive that it ended up being my oldest brother that taught me, for at least like at the beginning. Well, I guess if you're 17 years and 360 days, that means your birthday will be before next stream. So, happy prematurely happy birthday. Excuse me. Well, this is inconvenient. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it still stands. Prematurely happy birthday. All right, well, we've at least hit the point where we can actually, like, kind of defend ourselves. So that's... Yep. Okay, this time don't get launched off the ledge by the pink ball. Excuse me. Oh, okay, thankfully it just randomly decided to stop. That was convenient. Okay, nice little checkpoint. Actually, I might have enough to level. Alright, almost able to graduate from this to the troll sword. Hello. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Wait, this isn't where I'm getting ahead of myself. I was running like I'm at... Why, every time I need to get through an arrow spot, they're perfectly placed to just completely block me. Ah! The retreat! Hopefully that one doesn't aggro. Seem to be in a bit of a bind here. Okay. Next. Next. Oh, what did you drop me? A human bone shard. Huh. Okay. Are you afraid of me now? Oh, the club is actually has just enough, actually has enough stagger to stop them from rolling. That is a good thing to learn. Oh god. I think every time I'm hitting like a bit of a load gate, it's just... Or, actually, no, it seems to be when I look in the direction of whatever the hell is going on down there, the frame rate is like, you know what, I need a little bit of a break. Okay. Alright. We made it to the bottom. We might get enough runes from this boss fight to get enough strength to use the troll sword. I can't remember if that's regular or somber. Oh, we have the boss blue bowl. Oh boy, it's like 200 runes. Please don't. Please don't. Please, okay. All I saw in my head there after when I was running along the cliff was me being like right in front of the boss fog and one of the balls just yeeting me off the cliff. Okay, let me point the camera kind of in this direction so that I have a decent frame rate. Nice. Sanctified wet blood. Okay. Okay, I mean, I had a pretty easy time with when I took my driver's license test, but it wasn't as easy as the examiner falling asleep in the back. Like when I did my parallel parking part. Okay, there is a merchant like right here. But I'm gonna slap a marker there just in case I'm missing a key item. It's kind of out of the way. But I think we might have attained enough power that we might be able to like rescue this merchant here. Like when I was taking my driver's license test, I distinctly remember during parallel parking hitting the curb, and either I hit it just gently enough with like the back of my tires that the examiner didn't notice, or he just didn't care. But I thought I was screwed when I felt like a little bit, ow, I felt like a little bit of a bump, and I was like, oh no. Oh god, they're converging again. Ah. Ow. Okay, we might not have obtained enough strength yet to see what this merchant has for sale. Ow. Okay, noted. They can hit you while you're on the ground. Yeah, see, I don't understand people like that who, like, their job is to be, like, an instructor of some kind, and their only way of, like, doing that is to, like, belittle people for not being good at, like, what they're trying to teach. When it's like, yeah, but that's, like, your job. Or, you know, even if they know what they're doing, still, like, just kind of belittling that. Like, I don't see how that helps anybody learn anything. Like, I've done a little bit of teaching. And, I can say for a fact that that's not my style. Okay. Now, if we're sneaky, we might not piss off a ball over here. We might have finally...
didn't realize you came back.
Really? You didn't... How did you not notice when there was, like, several balls around you? Ooh, this is the healing upgrade guy, apparently. Ooh. I'm gonna buy all 3 of those. Okay. Good to know. He's got some fairly cheap golden seeds and a couple sacred tears. And now we have his bell bearing, so we don't ever have to come back here. Okay. So that's good. What's our cash situation? We don't... 200. Okay, I think I'm gonna head towards market. I mean, I guess so. Like, how old is this driving instructor? Ah. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, okay. So let's say, I mean, if she was like not much older than you, then you know, maybe it could just be like, I don't know. Still not really excusable. Yeah, that's a great demonstration when you're trying to teach somebody how to drive. Spend the whole time on your phone. Giant ball, the fell omen. It talks.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
This ball has a lot of HP. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of a. I did actually think about randomizing the bosses to like maybe even just be, I only got 200 runes for that. I did consider randomizing the bosses to like actually just be bosses. Maybe that would have been better, but you know, at the same time, that goes against the everything is a ball. Okay, so that just got me like no money at all. What the?
Come over here, would you?
Gostock, it appears you have some sort of like skin condition or something. You might want to get that looked at.
It's tightly booked. God, you'll breach the...
No, I'll use the main gate. Fuck you, Gostock. Shut up. Open the gate. Ooh, there's 3 purple items here. How many of these are gonna be arterial leaves or the gravel stones? And how many of them will actually be something useful? Okay. Or the fucking butterfly. Oh! Although I'm not really using any Ashes of War, but that's still... I'll at least stick it on. In anticipation of getting something with a decent Ash of War. What I am going to do is go around this way because there's a key item check in the kind of entryway here. Somber 1. Immutable shield. Okay, this could get sketchy up here because it's a pretty narrow path with a bottomless pit to the side. So this could go wrong pretty easily. Okay, never mind. There is actually just like a very nice... Ow! Fuck! There's an item check over here. What I don't have is actually the key to get through the door up there, but... Oh, some cash. Nice. Kind of makes up for only getting 200 runes off of Margit. Sorry, not Margit. Giant ball, the fell omen. You're blocking the staircase. Ah, fuck! Excuse me? Excuse me? You're completely blocking the path again. Excuse me? Please let me through. Ah, there we go. Oh, no, that's also blocked by a different ball. Oh, there we go. Now there's my opening. Come on! It happened again. These balls are I was about to say this. Okay, I'll just say it. These balls are kind of dicks. What even hit me? I mean, obviously a ball, but like... What? It like wasn't even moving and it still hit me. How does that work? Oh boy, some flowers. Excuse me, sir, you were in the way. Ooh, there's a gold item over there. Some gauntlets. Can I make this jump? Haha. Oh shit, we got some fashion. What's the... What, do we have anything else that could look good? Go with those. That's pretty ugly. Still got quite a bit of work to do on the fashion. Oh wait. Oh, technically it's not aggro to me, so I can just warp out, which is what I actually want to do now, because... Wait, no! Shit! I fucked up. Why did I warp out? I didn't grab the key item. We've got to go back. I didn't actually grab the key item. Check. For some reason, my brain was like, oh, I grabbed the gold item. That's what I wanted, right? Nope. It was not. Yeah, no birds, but there sure are a lot of balls. Come on. Excuse me. Fuck. Oh, I did squeeze through. Nice. Excuse me. Ah! Okay, that didn't work. Alright, well, we're back to this, where I try to run through and just keep getting knocked back to the bottom floor. Do you want to just fall? Please? Okay. Oh god. It was just waiting for me to kill its friend. It was just ready. Okay. What we want to do this time is, like, actually go through here to get to the key item. I don't know why, but the club's moveset is, I always find it kind of funny. It's just like rapid bonks. Oh, not dead. There we go. Okay. How are you maintain? It was like right on the edge. How is it keeping itself from falling? That's my question. Oh my god, it's just following me. Bonk. Ow. Fuck. Bonk. 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 Unfortunately, I might just die, like, as soon as I get in here, because there's gonna be a ball to my left here. But I need to grab that. Although it looks like it's probably not anything important, because it's a purple item. Yeah, got stuck. Of course, you have to have your... Fucking asshole. Memory stone. Okay, it seems to have not... oh boy, land octopus ovary. Seems to have not aggroed somehow. What? Oh, do I actually have to kill this enemy? Apparently you actually have to kill this enemy to be able to, like, actually get out. I actually did not know that. Okay, well, I should be able to just stun lock it if I keep hitting R2. Okay, there we go. Now we can get out. And now we actually want to warp back over here. Oh yeah, and you can't forget the piece of wood with some spikes sticking out of it for some bleed damage. Excuse me? Oh god, oh my god, this is a lot. Ah! Excuse me? I just want to get this graze. No, no, god. Okay, well, I'm gonna let those balls do their thing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And just let them sort them... wait, is that one actually gonna... Okay, I think it's stuck. Okay. Either it's just gonna get through there and kill me, but I like actually like really need to get in the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Ah, okay, good to see. It is actually stuck, and I didn't get killed while I was away. Lucky me. In fact, that might have ended up working out in my favor, because I bet a whole bunch of them in the courtyard died by rolling into each other. Or not. Probably some of them did. Except it looks like I'm going to be completely blocked trying to get through this doorway here. Wow, they have like an actual like defensive formation. Ah! Like a full-on like wedge formation going there. I think the balls are starting to learn like battle strategy. Oh shit! You can get up the... Fuck. Excuse me. Okay. Oh my god. They're just lying in wait. Ready to pounce. But luckily, they don't have the ability to shoot ballistas. Ow! Oh, I'm trapped. Kind of. Yeah, definitely trapped. Okay. Ah! Oh boy, another human bone shard. Ah! Well, that's not... This isn't ideal. Oops. I mean, it's convenient that the walls are just far enough apart that they can't both hit me, but also not a very comfortable position to be in. Oh, that's a fat stack of cash right there. Oh, God. Oh, God. I am out of healing. I need to run. I might come back in through here to collect some items, though. I'm assuming they'll get stuck on that doorway even if they do follow me. So I think I'm good. Let me reset some aggro here. Do I have enough to level? I do. Oh, in fact, you know, I'm gonna loot the stuff in the courtyard, but we might be able to, especially now that I found that Lord's Rune, I think we can do some upgrades, some like weapon upgrades, and actually use the Troll Knight sword. Smithing 5. Wait, I might end up getting hook claws. Those aren't as good because I won't be able to make any use of the bleed. Ow. I should maybe start... Ow. I should maybe start investing in some HP once I'm able to... Once I meet the stat requirements for the weapon I want to use. Ah! Oh, this is... well... As soon as one dies, another just rolls in to take its place. Okay, we're out, somehow. Ow. Yeah, I think that was pretty much the only way that that situation was gonna end. But now we can head back to Round Table. Can pop this. Yeah, might as well just pop this as well. And actually, I should probably buy those 2 great runes. Just so I don't forget about them. Oh, right. These 2. That's ridiculously expensive. I'm not buying that. Yeah, I'll come back for that if I find the right half at some point. Want that. These. Okay. Alright, yeah. I might end up having to come back here to buy some upgrade materials, depending on, I can't remember if the troll sword is somber or regular. I am also over encumbered now. Nice. Okay. That gives us enough strength to be able to actually wield the sword. But now I might actually stick some into HP and a little bit into endurance, just because I'm using a heavy weapon. Hey, and that was enough to make me not over encumbered, but I am still fat rolling. So I'm gonna have to change some stuff around for that. Okay, I can wear pants. Okay. Oh. I think we're gonna have to go back to the shitty robe. But these are like really heavy gauntlet. There might be... Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, we're kind of going for the godskin drip, but now I can actually have something. You get like a bit of a defense bonus if you have at least one thing equipped in like all of the armor spots. Oh, it's regular smithing stone. Okay. I burned all of my cash on other stuff. I shouldn't have done as many levels. Shit. I can sell those, and sell that, sell that, sell that. Item discovery won't be necessary. Oh wait, hang on. Crafting material. I'll hang on to those, I guess. So at least get me... Okay, got me a +3. I can work with that for now. Alright, but now we're kind of getting somewhere. We got our big sword, which is also slightly temporary until we get enough strength for this. Which, for whatever reason, they added faith scaling and a little bit of holy damage to at one point. Still don't entirely get that. But we also have marginally more HP, which should be nice. Oh boy, 3 leaves.
Be proud. Fine warrior. The only mistake that you let the winds lift you.
Actually, maybe I'll chat with Nefeli just to move her requests along a little bit. Eventually she'll... Even if we don't, like, do anything with her, she'll go back to Round Table and eventually just kind of die for some reason. Excuse me? And then she'll drop something. I mean, we could just kill her here, but yeah. That would make us a murderer. I don't know if Ball Crusher is a murderer. Ball Crusher just likes crushing balls. It's kind of her primary MO. And Nefeli Lu is not a ball. I actually can't entirely remember what the... Look into this, on a intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave that blows back surrounding foes. Follow up with a strong attack to slam the armament down. Okay. I don't know, maybe Ball Crusher is more like chaotic good. Not quite a villain. Oh, I was thinking of a different Ash of War, I think. Okay. Ow. Ow. Damage could be a bit better considering the size of this thing.
Great Godfrey, didst thou witness?
Honestly, I might have been better off with the club. Wasn't expecting to actually die to a boss. Oh, even the R1s stagger it, actually. That's convenient. Gives me enough time to regen some stamina. And comes out quick enough to... Okay. Well, we found out how to beat the boss. Turns out you just press R1 with enough delay. Okay. Tough boss. Uh-huh. 2 golden seeds and some... Kind of making up for the lack of cash, like, dropped by the boss by just dropping me a decent amount of cash in the form of a golden rune. I'll take the extra heal. Oh, now I can check what Gostock has for sale.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were.
Apparently dying made Godric turn cyan.
Oh, he got what I tell you though. He had
Wait, wasn't he red before? Is it just the light, or did he actually, like, turn purple? Okay, he's got nothing. Your shop sucks, Gostock. You should feel ashamed of yourself. Time to head to Liurnia. Because you can kind of see, like, when an area loads in, or, like, when the enemies load in. Because you start, that's when all the, like, the health bars start popping up from all the balls bonking into each other. Oh, nice. More cash. Did you get your... maybe it's, like, player type NPCs don't have any color changes because she just looks normal. What's Top's gonna have? Golden Order Greatsword? I don't know how susceptible balls are to holy damage. But this might actually be a run where that's not too bad. I can hear that we have oh, okay. It was making a lot of noise, but didn't actually get through. Also, he had pretty much nothing worthwhile. So I'm gonna move on. So there's another merchant down here. Excuse me, balls. I think I'm gonna go around this encampment for some obvious reasons there. Oh god, is this gonna be another one where I keep trying to talk to the merchant and there's just a horde of balls that are gonna show up? I don't know if this will be safe. Holy frame rate! Yeah, we might run into some performance issues here in Liurnia, because even sometimes when I'm playing the game without any mods or anything, every now and then Liurnia is just like doesn't like to behave.
Surprised no matter why don't.
If I aggroed any of the balls, maybe not. Oh. Okay. He just has the academy key. No, don't purchase. God. Alright, well, I guess we can just kind of progress through the area like normal. Kind of unexpected, but alright. We can just go right to the academy. Although there are, you know, a few stops to make along the way. But that's kind of unexpected. Actually, are there... I mean, I could just go right there. There's like a merchant there, too. Torrent. There you go, buddy. Although, before we go into the academy, now that I have some extra cash, I might be able to do some upgrades. Ooh, what's this? Excuse me. Hang on, there's another way to get in there. Okay, as soon as I start going for another way to get in, it does actually just move. But finding Renala's full moon out, just out and about in Liurnia is surprisingly fitting. You know, sure, we'll just go in and just go into the academy. Well, after, I'm gonna grab that item there, and then... Actually, I guess maybe it would be a bit slightly more efficient. We're gonna go back to the before, like, fighting stuff in the academy. I guess it might be slightly more efficient to check the merchant first, because he might have some, like, cheap smithing stones. Activate that for coming back after upgrading. Although this might be a sketchy merchant to check, because there's going to be a whole shitload of balls on the way. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Oh god. Sorry, Torrent. Well, that was quick. Well, I have to prepare a little bit, because the balls are going to get tankier and do more damage the deeper in we get. Also, sandwich time. Your weekly dose of sandwich eating stream. Alright, this time don't get trapped by an entire encirclement of balls. To be fair, I did do what I said, and I didn't get trapped in an encirclement of big balls. Gotta look on the bright side. That said, how much cash did I just lose? I'm not entirely sure. Pardon me. There we go. Going on the left side. Holy fuck! No, this is where I got... I should have stuck to the left side strats. In fact, I wonder if I can just jump up onto that railing and just ride along the railing. I can. It was slightly sketchy, but... Oh, except then it just kind of ends. Okay, yeah, left side strats seem to be the play here. Now I just need to, like, quickly talk to this merchant before he gets run over. Perfume bottle. Exploding tear. Golden seed. Some wet blades. Okay, I think the golden seed is it. Oh, okay. I don't know why it was invisible. Please leave me alone so I can go back and upgrade and round table. Actually, I just discovered, or noticed, benefit to having a weapon this long, which is that it has a nice amount of reach. Oh my god, they're all... No! The donkey! Oh, I need to... Okay. New plan. Kill all of these balls because they're abusing animals. We can't stand for that. Okay, it was a ball dying. I thought they had killed the merchant. I'm so... sorry, donkey. It's not my fault. Okay, I mean, they were following me. Ah! I guess they were following me. So it's maybe kind of my fault. Okay, we have avenged the donkey. Let me pop some of these runes here. Check on the smithing stone situation. All right, we got 4 2s. No 3s or 4s. But I think there should be some that I can buy. Three, 4. Four. I think we just need like 1 3. Except it doesn't look like anybody else has another 3. Which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, we just need 1 more 3. That sucks. Oh, wait, hang on. We have a great rune now. She might have something. I think the two... Somebody needs to wash these things. I think they're harboring some mold or something.
Only you have now to become the thing.
Yep. Thanks. Wait, why don't you have an extra shop? I killed, like, Godric and stuff. You're supposed to have extra stuff to buy. Why don't you have extra stuff? Fuck you, Enya. Hello, Rodrika.
Those out of a chat find them wet.
got that to +8. That's something at least. Can up our strength a little bit more. No, not Dex. Okay. Head back over here. You know what area might kind of suck? The graveyard bit after the, like, very entrance here. Because there's a whole little shitload of enemies in there. In fact, I have a feeling that they're what is currently making the frame rate unhappy. Because specifically when I look in that direction there, that things go bad. I just bought a whole bunch of smithing so far, so now it just gave me one for free. Hang on, there might be an opening here to just... Nope! I got myself trapped instead. Okay, now we're good. Okay, look in that direction. And then we have a good frame rate. Okay, never mind. I think we've gotten too close to the graveyard, and now there's just a bad frame rate no matter where we look. Ah, that's a faith weapon. Excuse me. Oh my god, it really is chugging right now. Activate this real quick. I think I have angered Miyazaki himself or something. I think he has like a little switch in his home office or something. And he sees it. Oh god, that was a poor decision. But he has like a little... Yeah. He has a little switch in his home office, or if he catches wind of somebody doing something stupid to his game, he has a frame rate switch that he just flips. How dare you take all the feet out of the game? How do I get through here? There is actually just straight up a complete wall. And now I'm trapped. Well, nice knowing you. Okay, we might need to give this a little bit of thought. Namely, but perhaps I do need to just kind of stand here and wait for them to all take each other out down there. That's kind of a boring approach, but it might end up just being what we have to go with. Okay. Except I need to make it, like, actually safe to stand here. Maybe they'll keep me occupied long enough for him to work things out down there. Okay. That's rude. That is very rude. Not that I mean, it's just gonna be a human bone shard again, so I guess it doesn't really matter. See, not enough of them are actually rolling around to really do the job. Although, there might be a path. Hang on. I might see a path here. Ah, yes! Okay, there might be a path here. Hopefully the frame rate isn't like this like the entire way through. Oh, fuck. I kind of the fuck. Kind of stuck between ball and a hard place right now. Ah. Oh, now they move out of the doorway as soon as I'm dead. At least I found a path that I can follow through this bit. It's something. Okay. Now I just need to figure out what to do to get through the door up here. What if I go this way? A nice bonus light. Oh boy. A torch. I think that one does magic damage and frost buildup, maybe? Okay. Oh, is that one a... Yeah, I think that is a crystal scarab. Okay. I think I might just need to slowly make my way through a bunch of these. I think I need to take the patient route here. And try to aggro as few of them as possible. Oh god. I did not time that well. Okay. So that one, okay, that one did aggro. Maybe? Did it aggro? I aggroed something because I am in combat. What if I go around like this? Oh boy, there's also an item there. Oh god, there's another one inbound. No, there's a third one inbound. Okay, as long as you guys just kind of take turns, I might not be completely screwed. Okay. So that's one thing I didn't have to worry about in the Oops All Bone Wheels run is, you know, pretty quickly into that, I got the ability to just one-shot all of the bone wheels. But these things are going to be pretty tanky, like, the entire way through the run. So that kind of adds a different level to this. But down to the last ball blocking my path. I almost have made it to the elevator. Hell yeah. Even recovered my cash that I dropped. Oh, and we are through. Hell yeah. There is one... Okay, I'm gonna kill this one over here, because I think it has a guaranteed drop. So it might give me something nice. Or it could you know, just like literally give me a pile of poop or something. Okay. Not a pile of poop, but, you know, some rotten clothing. Oh. My life flashed before my eyes there. I thought that I went a little bit... was a bit too, quick jumping off the ledge. I was about to slip and fall to my death and have to go through the graveyard again. Okay. We made it through what will probably be the roughest part of this area. Oh, let's go to Red Wolf. Actually, there's like a free couple of items over here. Excuse me. You're in the way. Ah, there's a second one now. Fuck. Man, something terrible must have happened in this place. Look at what happened to all the sorcerers. What kind of school are they running here? Somebody like working on a transmutation spell of some kind and they just like turned everybody into... Oh man, it's the blue ball squadron in here. Holy shit, there's a lot of blue ones. Giant ball of rag. Ow. Okay, if we've learned anything from the boss fights, it's that you don't stop to heal. You just keep hitting R1. Otherwise, you get kind of stuck in a loop. the epic music kicking in. That's one of my favorite things about having the random music in the randomizer mod. Is when you have something like that. Like one time I had the boss was like one of the giant flowers, and it was the Radon music like that. But the giant flower had an absurd amount of HP, and then the Radon music kicked in. It was like, wow, it was just beating up a gigantic flower. Yeah, you know what? Big Chungus, you might have been onto something. I forgot just how many enemies are in this area. Holy shit! Oh, how did you get up here? There's a key item if over this way. I need to skip it for now. Oh god, they're converging. Oh, hang on. If I come over here and go here, can I get them to all just, like, roll off the cliff? Oh, wait, are you ready for... That's... Oh, look, that's just what it normally is. Oh boy, some more human bone shards. Alright, come to Mama Ball Crusher. I was just gonna sit here and take a few bites of my sandwich while they do their thing. Although I don't know if you can actually jump back over. I might have to go the whole way around. Like, I don't know if I can make that jump. It also didn't really... Oh, fuck! Wait. What's going on here? That one's just straight up levitating. But also, it didn't really do a whole lot as far as, like, clearing the path up there to get to the key item that I want to check. Ah, there we go. That bit there is still pretty fucked. Hello? Mind letting me through? Oh shit, there's a ball in this room too. What I can do is use this skinny doorway here to kind of block them. And they won't be able to get in here. And I can kind of just... Well, actually, I could maybe even just stand here and they'll just do all the work for me. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Why won't you let me up the goddamn stairs, please? What the hell is that? Oh, so this one is just very stuck and getting very angry about it, apparently. Okay, that one's not aggro to me. Oh my god, it's... I do kind of want to open up this shortcut door, though, just so that, like, I don't have to go through as much of a hassle to get back here if I, like, accidentally launch myself off the cliff, or get launched off the cliff by a ball, or, you know, get stun-locked to death by a ball. It is kind of nice that the hitbox doesn't start, like, immediately when they start rolling. And they have to kind of, like, build up their momentum first. Oh, okay, I found Melina's prosthetic legs. I have absolutely no idea what the hell they're doing there, but okay. Oh, what's this? How much int do you need for that? 15... I only need 5 int levels. And that, I'm pretty sure that's, even though you need a little bit of int, I'm pretty sure that still primarily scales off of strength. Oh god. Ah, fuck. Luckily they're, like, kind of just as stuck as I am. Can't build up the momentum. Also, luckily, apparently this bird cage here is, like, indestructible. Whoever crafted that bird cage should be proud of themselves for just how sturdy it is. Ain't no way your pet chickadee or whatever is gonna break out of that. Or parakeet, whatever. Do people keep pet chickadees? I don't think so. Oh, nice find. Okay, apparently Melina was just hanging out in the magic school because we found her prosthetic legs and her great rune. I did not know that there was much of a connection between her and Raya Lucaria. Okay. I don't know why I'm even going for this. It's not going to be anything important. Is anything currently aggro to me? No. Nice. Oh my god, this is... Debate parlor? I think that I always get the Sites of Grace mixed up in this place. Ah, I was right. Like, you'd think I would remember where things are, or like the names of them after, you know, over 700 hours in this game. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Sample one. Excuse me. Alright. Who's gonna be waiting for me here? Flame Guardian. Ah, come on. So yeah, unfortunately, the NPCs... Okay, this guy is kicking my ass with a large torch. Never mind. Unfortunately, the NPCs are not also replaced by balls. But they are random. Ah, some meat stuff in my tooth. Alright. Well, this should be a fun boss fight, since it's probably just going to be 2 balls. Actually. Ooh. No, I have enough to make exactly 1. But I think I should be able to grace this sword. I don't think there's going to be any cutscene shenanigans, but I forgot to actually, like, check. Yeah. That fucking face. Oh, a red ball? I don't think we've seen a red ball. No, maybe we have. I didn't actually have really enough time to apply the grease. Not that it seems to really be mattering much. Okay. And then, okay, the cutscene's taking its time, but, you know, now Ronnie's pissed at us and sent the silver ball after us. Giant ball, queen of the full moon. And R1, and R1, and R1, and R1. Okay. The pest threads.
Weave thy night.
Oh,
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
the ball has turned into a woman.
There are books and light aplenty, dither not.
Aye, Shemai.
Hey, Benton, thanks for the gifty.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
Enjoy the bronze bone wheel, Nico.
Does he hide? There are books.
Welcome to the bone wheel faithful.
Plenty. Do the knots come out? Say I. Or will he
Yeah, you know, this would actually be a great run for
better born anew?
if I had things set up to like add quotes and had like a chat bot working like actual successful streamers do. This run would kind of be a gold mine for that kind of thing. Okay, now that we have kind of, I think where we might want to head now is over. So Karia Manor will actually have some, like the boss fight in Karia Manor is an important check. But since we've already found 3 Great Runes, we only need to find 2 more. Although that said, we do also need to find the Rolled Medallion to be able to get to the mountaintops. That's actually kind of the bigger thing right now. But it might be worthwhile to just kind of follow the critical path for now. Because there's a pretty good chance that if we just follow the critical path, we'll just find the other 2 Great Runes just along the way. But I think I'm going to go over to EG. Because he has some stuff to sell. Yeah, I don't actually really know. Oh, there's also a graveyard here. I might just check that before heading over to EG. Huh? I'm sorry? What? I mean, I get that, like, if you're sliding on a surface, it doesn't count it as stable ground yet, but I was legitimately, like, riding. Why didn't it count that? Okay. Okay. Have we been still long enough? There we go. I don't know if I've ever seen it store the fall damage that long. Dragonheart, Starlight Shards, oh god. Some leaves. Coil Shield. Ah, fuck! More human bone shards. That's been like my top most looted item this entire run has been human bone shards. Nox Flowing Hammer. I don't think I ended up using that in the RL1 run, but I think it was on my list of potential weapons. But what we really want to do is come over here and head over to Ichi. Although it's very, like, I think I'm heading in the right direction. I think it's that thing there. But it's very, like, foggy. It's kind of messing with me a bit. Yeah, this is the right place. Well, yeah, you're saying you're trying to, like, gift it to somebody. I don't know. So I'm not actually entirely sure how gifted memberships work. I don't, like, can you just pick a specific person, or does it always go to somebody random? Because, like, I think on Twitch, gifted subs you can give to, like, a specific person. Okay. Go around there so that wall stays up and they can't roll me over while I'm talking to my boy EG here. Huh, that's weird. Okay, EG also seems to have taken a bit of a bath in some purple dye. Even his book.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old crow here, perhaps.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that they don't let you, like, pick a specific person. I still need a smithing stone 3. Well, there is another graveyard over here that I can check. Yeah, like, I feel like there are some weird things. Oh, it's just Somber 5. Just hanging out on the ground there. Yeah, I feel like there are some weird things that YouTube streams do that, like, are kind of like standard things on the Twitch side. Not that I'm, like, I don't watch a huge amount of Twitch. But I feel like there are some kind of, like, standard things that Twitch does that seem like they should be kind of like the standard that YouTube... Like, the only reason I can think that they don't do some of this, God. Some of the stuff is just because they don't want to look like they're copying Twitch. Oh, fuck, where is... Like, I have thought about, I mean, I've definitely mentioned that I've thought about, like, dual streaming between here and Twitch. Also, every now and then, I think that maybe it would be like, work out better to, like, switch all of my streaming to Twitch, but I don't think so, because, like, I think it would be kind of a big ask, given the size of my channel, for people who are, like, used to watching me here, to be like, yeah, I'm going to a different platform for my streaming. Now, you know, now that I've kind of, like, established regularly streaming here. I think I'm just gonna have to wait until I get around to upgrading my Wi-Fi and doing dual streams. Wait, where's the... There's supposed to be a crystal scarab here. But it's also an invisible crystal scarab, so I don't... Yeah, that answers my... I was just about to say, does that mean that the ball is invisible? And, yes, in fact. That it... It did turn into an invisible ball. Yeah, I've actually, so, like, so speaking of, like, a way to notify people, I had gotten better about putting, like, putting out, like, I'm starting a stream soon, and, you know, this video just came out on Twitter, and then, have kind of dropped off for some reason. It just kind of keep forgetting to do that. So that's what I was about to say was, oh, well, you know, you can follow me on Twitter and then be notified by about stuff. But, yeah, I keep forgetting to, like, actually... I had gotten pretty good about it and then just dropped off again. Okay, let's see what this guy has for sale. But yeah, Discord is definitely something that I've kind of thought about, but I will definitely need to kind of give that a bit more thought. Oh, I was about to say, oh, nice, but that's actually, this has absolutely zero use in this run. Okay, this merchant is pretty terrible. Let's see. I think I only have, oh wait, no, I don't have any Dectus tabs. I guess I could just go through the precipice and go to Altus that way, and then just kind of follow through the critical path. Yeah, I did put out a community post for this, but I don't know. I've been kind of, I felt kind of weird about community posts, 'cause, like, I don't know how many people, like, actually see them, and how many people, like, I don't want to, like, put out too many community posts and, like, annoy people. I don't know, I think ever since my, like, edited content viewership has dropped off a cliff, I've been, like, kind of overthinking things a bit, maybe. Like, trying to figure out why people that I used to see, so there, you know, there are people who I used to see, like, all the time in the comment section that I just have never seen, haven't seen in, like, months. Like, I think if you don't, like, ever really interact with community posts from, I don't know. Yeah, it is weird how it recommends community posts, because, like, every now and then I even see, like, community posts from somebody who's, like, who, like, I've never even watched before. But yeah, not to, like, I don't know, I feel like I've been complaining a lot recently, but I am, like, legitimately getting very confused about, like, how to bring things back a bit. Because, man, the video I put out yesterday, YouTube is only, when I checked this morning, YouTube hadn't even, oh my god, I can't talk anymore. It had been recommended to, like, less than 500 people. Oh, fuck! Like, YouTube had recommended it to, like, less than 500 people. Which is kind of fucking stupid. Okay, luckily it made it onto the elevator, but apparently was stuck. Excuse me. Oh wait, some of these aren't going to be aggroed because they're replacing the miners that don't aggro unless you steal what they're mining. Oh god. Excuse me. Oh shit, there's going to be a ball up here too, because there's usually there's usually the crystal scarab. Am I about to get sandwiched? Also, we're very much in another the game is pissed off because of too many balls situation here. Which I feel like might actually be somewhat hardware related, maybe? Hello? Are you gonna go away? Why isn't this ball going away? But I feel like it might be, like, semi-hardware related. Because I definitely, like, watched an Aggie run where everything was, what was it? Okay, let me, try a quit out here. But yeah, like, Aggie did a run where everything was Elden Beast, and that I think ran more or less like perfectly fine. So I think some of the frame rate hiccups might be kind of hardware related. Okay, now it's dead. Okay, I'm not really using weapon arms. Or, sorry, Ashes of War, so maybe I will actually stick that on. Ah, more cash. But yeah, like, I don't really want to, like, change up what I'm doing. Oh, fuck. But I kind of feel like I might have to, like, think of something to change at least a little bit to, like, I don't know. Kind of gets to, like... Yeah, you kind of have to do, like, a bit of a back and forth between, like, do I want to try to do something that I think will... What's going on here? Why is this one just embedded in a wall? Like, I'm assuming it's one of the bats, but the bats don't start embedded inside of a wall. No, there's one in that wall, too. But yeah, it's kind of like the... Thinking about, like... There's, like, a trade-off, I think, between, like, just doing whatever the hell I want and, like, doing things based... like, I don't want to really do things entirely based on just, like, I think this will grow the channel more. But, like, this entire year, like, calendar year so far, basically, I've spent the entire time just incredibly confused because of YouTube just randomly deciding that it doesn't like my videos anymore. Like, I have absolutely no idea what happened. In fact, like, I don't know if I would have ever, like, straight up quit or anything. But, like, I think the fact that I've, like, started streaming regularly has actually kind of, like, helped a lot with keeping me in it. Because, like, even if, like, there aren't, like, a huge number of people watching, just having, like, you know, a few people, like, pop in here and there. And, you know, having a few of you guys who are, like, regulars, it has actually, like, kind of helped a lot. More epic music. Magma giant ball. Oh, hey, it rolled me down. Okay, that's like... Okay, so I just unintentionally picked the right route here. Instead of, like, hunting down the Dectus half. This is actually, like, was, like, perfect. Because now I can just... I bet if I just follow the critical path, I feel like there's a pretty damn good chance that I'll find the tube. Because I only need 2 more great runes. Well, yeah, that was kind of something that I bet, I like, kind of made a bet on, like, my first series that I ever did, Like that's why I ended up doing the shield only run, because I felt like it was just goofy enough that it might generate some, like it was something that you know, I wanted to do just because I thought it would be kind of goofy. But I thought because it was kind of goofy, you know, it maybe generate some extra clicks and stuff as kind of like a secondary benefit. And you know, that was early enough on into the ancient giant ball, into Elden Ring's life cycle, that I hadn't seen anybody do a shield only run yet, so I was like, oh, maybe that'll also be something that helps me out. It did not. Not, and that's one time where, at least one of the times where, you know what? The YouTube algorithm, I'm gonna get bounced off of this, aren't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Where the YouTube algorithm was probably perfectly correct in not recommending those videos to very many people, because they're not very good. Giant's Prayer Book. Well, actually, a reason to not kill that specific boss is that you can't actually straight up kill it. In the actual game, that's an encounter with a dragon where you get it to like 2/3 of its health, and then it just kind of fucks off, and then you re-encounter it later on. So there's actually no point, and it doesn't drop anything or anything like that. So there's actually no point in fighting that one. Okay, some free loot. I'll take it. Oh wait, I'm at the wrong rock formation. But I think I am gonna have to have like a bit of a brainstorm session at some point, because I feel like I don't think I'm out of run ideas, but I don't know. I feel like what I kind of end up enjoying the most are the like kind of goofy challenge runs. Well, I mean, like this, but like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to sometimes think of something that smooth. It's kind of hard to think about, like think up good ideas sometimes. Cause like I feel like it always like 95% of the time it circles back to some version of, well, what if I make like everything this thing, or like this combination of things, and you know, ends up involving some version of enemy or item randomization. I feel like I need to like have a brainstorm session at some point to like try to think of some more creative ideas for runs. Fuck you. It's getting through now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got a point. You know, it doesn't always have to be something. I mean, I would consider this to not be like a hard challenge. Okay, now I can see what you've got for sale. Nice. Take that. I'll take that as well. It's nice and cheap. Oh boy, some flowers. Yeah, that's a fun thing in, so I did a playthrough of this with the seamless co-op mod with a few of my friends from college. And so we had a 4-person party going through it. And partway through our playthrough, holy shit, that's a lot of blue balls. Partway through our playthrough, they updated the seamless co-op mods so that you could actually use spirit summons. And that led to some minor chaos when, so like, we could do stuff like call in the Doot Squad and just have like a whole team of the Bubble Boys. Just dooting their horns everywhere. That was pretty good. Well, I mean, you say that they're here to have fun, like, in terms of like not doing something that's like super. Here, I can kill this one. This is the boss. In terms of like having fun. Oh fuck! It's got help now. Ow. Nope. Okay. It just decided that no, I am soloing this motherfucker with the giant sword. Get out of my way, pink ball. But yeah, I mean, it's not that it might sound at times when I do like really more difficult challenges that I'm not having a particularly fun time. But generally, I am. Oh! Where the fuck did you come from? Like that was the original pink ball's like cousin or something. It needed time. Said there was time to get some revenge, except it went after me and not the ball that killed its homie. But anyway, what I was trying to say before I got so rudely interrupted was that excuse me? Let me try that again. What I was trying to say before I got so rudely interrupted twice was that, like, yeah, even when it maybe sounds like I'm not having a particularly good time during like a extra challenging run, generally, overall, I'm still having a pretty decent time. With very few exceptions. Like, there were definitely parts of, like, the DS1 Ascended mod where I was genuinely just no longer having a very good time. And maybe a bit in, like, the Oops All Bosses run. Like, where I got stuck in Blight Town. Well, and the Bell Manises. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have noticed that, even now where it's not, like, actively really being recommended very much, I have noticed that in times where there's, like, a bit of a lot of kind of downtime on the channel where I'm, like, working on a video and nothing has come out for a little while, I have noticed that, the Ascended front, hello, excuse, okay. I think okay. I thought I jumped right back into the same spot. Oh, look, another red ball. Giant ball sentinel. I think I have noticed that the Ascended mod run, and it seems to be the one that gets the most, like, views when it's not, you know, when it's kind of like some downtime. But yeah, despite how much I suffered through the DS1 version, there will absolutely, at some point down the line, the DS2 version will be coming. And then, you know, probably the DS3 version. And I'm pretty sure there's a version for Elden Ring. I don't think there's one for Sekiro, though. Well, there is, I forget what the mod's called for Sekiro. There is, like, a very, like, an extreme challenge Sekiro one, but I think that one is by a different modder and is, designed to be a bit more playable, let's say, like a lot, like less trolly and more like just making things more complex and just like upping the difficulty and more of like a I mean, I haven't played it, so I can't, I don't know if I should go as far as to say like fair without playing it, but you know, in a bit more of like a skill-based kind of way than a fuck you kind of way. Wait, I think for DS2 Ascended, I'm probably, fuck. I'm probably gonna attempt at least a bit of like magic, maybe. Oh yeah, I mean the fuck you kind of way is kind of funny, but you know, also, you know, they're kind of just kind of different things, you know, like when it's in a like fuck you kind of way is sort of, you know, just like a bit of a meme, but when it's, you know, meant to be like a challenge, like a skill-based challenge, I feel like that maybe feels a bit more rewarding, I guess. Yeah, I think the Pontiff very good nuke is like smooth. It is like probably if I were to make a, and I've actually thought about that, like a highlight reel, like an all-time highlight reel. I am pretty confident that the very good nuke would be like one of my favorite clips. Like it would absolutely 100% be in there. But yeah, that was. Wait for it. Oh, you turn into a blue ball. How unexpected. Yeah, every now and then I do actually feel a little bit... Nope, you turn back into a dude. Just to die immediately. Every now and then I do feel a bit bad that I kind of dropped off from the Irregulator run. But at this point, it's kind of not possible to like go back and finish it. And it's been so long that I don't think there's really a point in going back to it. I mean, it kind of, it is sort of, well, if you have it on the settings that I had it on when I was doing that run, it is sort of not designed specifically to crash your game, but it does give you a warning that when you have it on no limits, you're very likely to see a lot of crashes. But you can... Okay, made it through safely. You can put it on settings that put some limits on like how many bullets can be generated and stuff like that, and like how ridiculous things can get where it won't crash. Maybe, well, okay, maybe it will still crash a few times, but it won't crash nearly as much. I'll take that, I'll take that. I just, because, you know, it's pretty. I had done a run of it before and watched several runs with it and knew that the no limits setting was where the good stuff was as far as just absurd shit happening. Oh boy, some pants. Although I feel like I got a bit unlucky in that run with like just how fucked up it was. Like I feel like I kept getting seeds that were just really, really unlucky with just how much it was crashing. And just how many times, and like how many times I would end up just like walking into an area and just getting one shot from nowhere. Because I feel like runs that I've watched of it have not been nearly that fucked. Or the random stream I did with it a while back where there was like a Vort in the Osiris boss room, I think. And his ongoing visual effect that he has on him from like Frost. Ooh. Draconic Giant Ball Green Edition. But the like ongoing Frost visual effect he has on him turned into like a supernova. And just the entire screen was white, and you couldn't even see what the hell he was doing. I did manage to beat him. I haven't gone back and like edited that or anything. I don't really have a plan to. Yeah, that is, yeah, so that's kind of how the Irregulator goes. It rides a very fine line between ridiculously frustrating and, like, extremely funny. Except, I feel like with something like that, you have, at least for me, I have, like, a bit more patience for stupid shit happening, just because I know that it's, like, not really designed to be playable. Ah, cool. Boss is down. And it feels, you know, I feel like what gets frustrating the most with, you know, like challenge runs and stuff is when it, like, when I feel like it's my skill that's making me fuck up. Yeah, that was a very difficult boss. I think it might have actually just straight up been stuck between the staircase and the wall. But yeah, I feel like I end up generally I get more frustrated at like something that I see that's like a lack of ability rather than like something I can't help. Although that's, you know, just randomly getting one shot by stuff can get a little old. But like typically when I'm getting frustrated, it's less that I'm getting, at least in like, you know, like a straight up challenge run, it's typically more that I'm getting frustrated at myself than I'm getting frustrated at the game. Even if I am like, you know, saying something otherwise, like talking about the game being bad or something, but like generally I'm more getting annoyed at myself for being bad. Like, usually I get into this, like, I know I should be able to do this, I've played this game a lot, and, yeah, gets a bit frustrating. Goodbye, Melina. It would be really nice, actually, to, maybe find... Hang on. If I could buy a Somber 3... I could actually switch over to, well, actually maybe not, because I need 5 levels of int. Might have enough cash for it. Hang on, I'm gonna make a quick stop off at Round Table. I might be able to switch over to Radahn's swords and actually get a bit more damage. Although I do actually sometimes genuinely run into some issues where Beast Roar. Okay, you don't have anything good. I don't have any remembrances. I do genuinely run into some problems at times, because I get like distracted by like a whole bunch of like particle effects and stuff, which is pretty much entirely down to just like my ADD being weird. Like I'm pretty sure I like genuinely have issues with runs at times because like my ADD brain is being weird. Particularly when there's like a ton of like particle effects going on and things like that, and my brain's like, ooh, shiny. Somber 3, Somber 3, Somber 3. Why is it the level 3s that are what's missing? I need one... If I got one regular 3, I could upgrade this Troll Sword quite a bit. If I get a Somber 3, I can upgrade Radahn's Great Swords quite a bit. Nobody has them. Ooh, some crabs. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna burn some of these runes to... Maybe I might work towards the Radahn Greatsword and level some int. Yeah, I think I did see something somewhere from like the actual like creator of the mod saying that I feel like there's... I think it's Somber 3s that it's just like there's something weird about how like you acquire them in game that makes it so that they're really unlikely to find in the item randomizer without like getting the bell bearing. Which the bell bearing should be... It is supposed to be randomized to like an important location, so I might find that in the semi-near future. Oh, perfect. Actually, I'm curious now to see if maybe I will get... Oh, do I have enough strength, though? I do not. Okay. That's unfortunate. I need some more strength to actually be able to use it. Alright, well, we'll come back to that. But then on the flip side, I forget, there's some enemy that... I forget what enemy it is. You are not a bubble boy. There's some enemy that has like a guaranteed drop for Somber 7s. I think it might be the hands in the mountaintops have like a guaranteed Somber 7 drop. So if you're being like pretty thorough in collecting items and stuff in the item randomizer, you end up with like just like an entire fucking mountain of Somber 7s. Excuse me. Oh god. We got the nice relaxing Eternal City music for Lindell here. In fact, I wonder how many... I'm not actually drowning. Actually, I haven't found a single Somber 7 yet. Weird. Excuse me? Might regret this. Oh, what's that? Well, I might regret going for this item. Lord of Blood's Robe. Excuse me? Ow. Hang on, how much does the Lord of Blood robe weigh? Because... Oh, it's kind of heavy. You know what, I'm gonna rearrange my armor a bit so I don't have to look at the ugly-ass Godskin robe anymore. There we go, that gets me medium. That gets me medium, but with a little bit more defense. And now we have a nice, fashionable mushroom helmet. I feel like I've said this before, but I do... So I feel like this was something that was missing in DS3 compared to, like, Dark Souls 2. And it is something that I liked about Dark Souls 2 is this is just kind of like there's more like kind of just goofy items to pick up in Elden Ring, like the Scarab helmets that you're just wearing a fucking beetle on your head. This hat where it's just a bunch of mushrooms. I feel like that was kind of missing in Dark Souls 3. Oh yeah, that would really make things better if I get the Forg hat. Which, by the by, since you're a channel member, you know, now that I have like a few channel members, I might need to revisit my emotes. But I'm pretty sure there, if I remember correctly, there should be a Dark Photon Forg emote. I think that's what it's called. There you go. There's a Dark Photon Forg. Fun fact: not actually taken from a like a screenshot from Elden Ring. That's from my Sekiro playthrough that I did at one point where I had the Albinoric mod on. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. What a polite bull. I actually can't remember off the top of my head what other emotes I had. I think there's maybe like a Milky Owl, which is also from that same Sekiro run. But yeah, now that I've added like face cam in, I might rearrange, swap some out for like, you know, like a Dark Photon Disappointed or something. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Sonic Watch Wreck. That's what that'll only makes that will only make sense to like anybody who's watched the ow, fuck, Dark Souls Ascended run. And other than that, will make people just very confused. Ow, fuck you. Oh, it's stuck. Yeah, but yeah, what I started to say was, you know, yeah, I might, now that I've added some face cam stuff and kind of like actually been using my face and oh fuck, using my face, I might add like an emote or two, swap some things out of like, yeah, Dark Photon face palm or something like that. But yeah, I don't know what I would have for like a channel mascot. Nothing really comes to mind. Like, I named my channel after research that I'm doing. It doesn't really lend itself to, you know, like a cute fluffy animal or something. Dragonheart, Somber 4, not Somber 3. Godfrey icon. Extreme Repentance is number 2. What does Extreme Repentance look like? I can't really see very well because you're off screen. Okay. Raw meat dumpling. Actually, kind of a decent item when you're like really in a bind and need some healing. Cause it heals you for quite a lot, and if you have like a poison bolus. That is true. But I mean, yeah, that was just kind of an example, you know. That's kind of the first thing that comes to my mind when I think of like a mascot for something. And as far as I'm aware, I am not a furry, so of course, you know, that's just what a furry would say, isn't it? Well, unless they're not at all, unless they're comfortable with being a furry. So yeah, more power to the furries out there. Got nothing against you. I am just not one of your numbers. Grab this painting here. I should probably activate this Site of Grace because there is a nice, a very good opportunity to get yeeted off a cliff coming up here. I mean, I have thought about eventually when I'm in a better position as far as like being able to take care of an animal. Since now I kind of spend a lot of time, well, not really. You know, because I live far enough away from home that like sometimes I am away for like a week, and I don't think my parents would want me bringing a pet with me. I have thought when I'm in a better position to take care of an animal, of getting like one of the really giant rabbits. Oh, fuck me, they're just forming a perfect wall. Oh god. Retreat, 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 oh god. Ah. 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 Okay, we're somehow making our way through. Just had to say something. How do I... Oh, shit. I think I have to go around now. But yeah, I even like looked into it and did a little bit of research into at one point about the, like, I forget what the like breed of rabbit is called, but they're the like extra large ones that, yeah, and apparently they're like super chill and relaxed and just kind of like to hang out and get pets. I was like, that sounds perfect. How do I get out of here? Can I? Yeah, okay, maybe I can just go around here. I don't think I've ever been down here. Oh, fuck! All of that work to get around there and, like, juggle them and stuff, and that's what I just get lightly shoved off the branch. Like, I didn't even take, like, actual damage from the ball rolling into me. It was just kind of like a gentle shove. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I might need a bit more strategy than I thought. Yeah, do people buy chickens as pets? I don't know, it doesn't... I don't really know anything about chickens, but it just kind of doesn't seem like they'd be an animal that would make a particularly good pet. This isn't gonna... yeah. It's the thing with the branches in these games, it's hard to tell where the collision is that you can walk on and where the collision is that you slip off of. I feel like that could be like made into a horror movie. Psychopathic chickens. Maybe it wouldn't be very threatening. Okay, maybe that, you know, like a B-grade horror movie with like really low budget, a bunch of actors that you've never heard of before. Well, and okay, and then one like A-list actor who's in the movie for like 30 seconds just so they can put their name on the movie poster, but otherwise doesn't play any role in the movie at all. Fuck. Shit. Oh, I keep forgetting that my heals are actually pretty good. Let's jump over here. Maybe pull some of them over this way. Okay, they might just take care of themselves, honestly. I think I'm cool to just hang out here. Unless that pink... okay, it is kind of working its way over. Good. Yeah, roll past. Alright. We're having a bit of a traffic situation here. Oh, they seem to have kind of sorted it out. Oh shit, they discovered how to get onto this branch. God damn it. Okay, I can take this one out though. Okay. You guys are pretty low health, right? Looks like it. Alright, well, we were talking about driving school earlier. There's a good example for you for what not to do. Oh my god, I see what you mean when you said they're psychopaths. Giant ball, first Elden Lord. You know, it's probably kind of bad that for like half of the fight so far, I haven't even been like actually looking at the... I haven't even been looking at the game. Just kind of, it's just kind of like a rhythm that you have to be in. Wow, look at that. The boss is dead. Yeah, that is kind of what I've read. Is that the like that's part of what made me interested in them. Is that is kind of what I've read about the giant rabbits, is that they're pretty low maintenance. And like I said, they do apparently just kind of like to just hang out and like hop up onto your lap and get some pets. Oh boy, another human bone shard. Yeah, I think growing up I might have had a couple friends that had... Or at least like one friend maybe had like a rabbit, but... I don't remember them like really... As far as I can remember, it more or less just hung out in its cage all the time, which is not at all what you're supposed to do. Man, I've really wished that this had the cutscene changes like DS1. Giant Ball, the Omen King. Once again. You okay there, buddy? Once again, the incredible gameplay right here. I just realized, I think that maybe it's just silver and it's reflecting all of the gold shit in the arena, but it almost looks like this is even like a thematically proper, a thematically appropriate gold ball. But I think it's silver and it's just kind of reflecting all of the gold shit. Oh yeah, I had a couple hamsters growing up, and yeah, they're definitely... Oh, discarded palace key for Anala's library. He's purple. Yeah, I had a couple hamsters growing up, and yeah, they're definitely more of... Like, I used to let mine out and about a bit, but you have to be pretty careful about it. Because, yeah, those are pets that, you know, if you let them out, they will just kind of escape. Like, I had one of them, like, escape into the wall of my house at one point.
Hello again. Allow me.
Luckily, we did find him.
The thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Oh god, that's like traumatic. Oh, key to get to the Rykard fight. That's a good find.
Your runes, let my share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Okay. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm looking for... What's the strength requirement? 38. I can get 34. Two-handing. So still need a bit more there. Alright, I'll just head to... It'd be really nice to find the Somber 3. Or a regular 3. Just one of the 3s. Oh, actually, I guess just real quick here, I can... So I don't forget about it, I can check the chest in this library here. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, I think,
Did he flee, my sweetings?
for like a number of years I had a thing against... Oh!
There are books.
Okay, well, it's good I came over and checked that. There we go. We got Great Rune number... I'm in the wrong tab. Great Rune number 4. We only need one more. I think this further solidifies the play of just continuing along the critical path, because I feel like there's a very good chance that we'll just find one. But yeah, for a number of years, I had a thing against St. Patrick's Day, because that's when my first hamster that I, like, absolutely adored died either, like, the day before or, like, the day of St. Patrick's Day. And I was, like, so torn apart about it that, like, I was even, like... So the middle school that I was in at the time, after lunch, you had, like, kind of a recess, but there wasn't, like, a playground or anything. You just kind of went out and wandered around in the parking lot of the school, which, you know, sounds weird, but that's just kind of what you did. But anyway, so, like, I was so torn apart about losing my pet hamster that, I must have looked really down when I was out hanging out in the parking lot after lunch, because like guidance counselor like came over and was like all concerned about, like, took me to her office to like have a chat with me and stuff, which, I mean, I guess, you know, commendable. She saw a kid who was probably looking down, and, you know, it's kind of her job, so, you know, good on her, but kind of funny looking back on it. Yeah, it does kind of seem like birds would be a bit messy. Oh, God. So this is another nice quality of life feature of the randomizer that just fairly recently got added in, which is allowing you to use torrent on this bridge. Because usually you can't use him, and it's kind of annoying. Especially because there's an enemy that's on horseback on this bridge. And it's just like he's taunting you. Actually, now that I think of it, we did get Morgoth's rune. I could just come over here and activate it and get a bunch more health. Aren't crows actually supposed to be, like, pretty intelligent? Oh, yo, hey, there's the Smithing Stone 3s that I've been looking for. This was a good call. Fell giant ball. Oh, this one also has Radahn's music. Hang on, let me turn... For proper dramatic effect. I feel like the music should be changing soon. Phase 2 music? Oh, shit. I was trying to make a play for time to let the music switch over to phase 2, but it just occurred to me that it looks like stream might be kind of dying. Okay, I think it came back. But it just occurred to me that that boss doesn't have a phase 2, so it probably just isn't triggering the phase change flag. And then I got just straight 100% to 0% one shot by the ball. And I didn't get the Site of Grace down the elevator, so I have to run the entire way back. Because I did not expect to be trying to trigger a change in music and just get fucking straight one shot. I always love wasting time in runs. And it always has to happen at some point during a run. Like, now, where I have to wait for the... Okay, you know what? No. There's a quicker way to get the elevator down. Huh? What? Okay, I just got a bunch of random free loot there. I won't complain about it, but I sure am confused. You know what I could have done? Oh, except I don't have any cash at the moment. Because I just died. What I could have done is warped to Round Table and used the Smithing Stone 3s that I picked up. So I can have a bit more damage. You asshole. Excuse me. Ball Crusher and her pink steed are coming through. Alright, this time, just to be safe, I'm gonna grab the Site of Grace down here. And then maybe I'll jump back to Round Table real quick and upgrade. I think I have a fair bit of poppable runes. Then again, it isn't even all that important to activate Morgoth's rune. I don't know if it is. Maybe I will just skip it. Actually, do you have anything new?
You know the thing shake when they are about to know.
Yep. 5 Smithing Stone 1s. And some archer. Okay. Cool. Hang on. Do I need any other... Let's see, I've got my 3s, 4s. I need a 5, 2 6s. Okay, let me see if I can buy the rest. Buy some more Smithing Stones. Of course not. I could have swore I saw one of those somewhere for sale, but I guess not. Oh well, it'll at least be a little bit of a boost to our damage. Shut up and upgrade my weapon. Okay, now we're on the lookout for a regular 5. But then again, you know, it's still kind of If I end up with a Somber 3, I still might end up switching over to the Radon swords. Maybe. Although I think I still need one more strength level to actually be able to two-hand Radon's swords. It does seem like that I've gotten good enough RNG that I probably won't have to, like, really go out of my way. Cause, like, I could have gotten extremely unlucky and ended up, like, needing to go to the Halig tree to get a Great Rune. Well, I'd have to be, like, extremely unlucky, because, like... So, I made it so I only need 5 to get to the final boss. But, yeah, Round Table is basically the Firelink Shrine. But it works a bit more like Dark Souls 3 Firelink Shrine, where it's completely disconnected from the world. Or, you know, like the Hunter's Dream. Some tree blood. Which I think I mentioned last week's stream, that, like, all of the Bloodborne mods I had put on DS3 were making me want to do a replay, and I have in fact... I haven't in fact been doing, like, a slow replay of Bloodborne in my free time. I forgot just how annoying some of the hunter fights can be in that game, though. They're kind of, like, ridiculously tanky at times. But I think I've also not been, like, playing particularly well in that Bloodborne run, because I've been, like, pretty much exclusively playing it, like, at the end of the day, when I'm, like, really tired. Gaming. Oh boy, a whole 1,300 runes there for that. Hell yeah. I don't need that. Oops. Another nice thing that the randomizer mod added recently, which I think was for a like tournament that I don't know if they were really considering it a tournament. It was kind of a tournament, but the Randomania tournament that they did a little while back, they added in some really nice oh yeah, so it's always customary for me, you know, whenever you get to the mountaintops, you gotta kill this asshole.
I did not expect, but if you do not care for lordship, I'm afraid
Piss off. Huh? How did my attack miss? That's what I'm wondering. Is how did that attack miss? I can't remember the last time he killed me. I guess I am a little bit down on damage compared to like what you would maybe normally be at this point. That's not gonna work 2 times. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, you said it. It is very unfortunate that in the random spray, it just so happened that 2 of them through RNG ended up going into the exact same spot. Why did you jump backwards, Ball Crusher? Ha! Ah! I just shouted him off of a cliff. Yeah, I think I'm trying to remember. My first playthrough, I did more or less like a straight strength build, but I think then once I hit like a certain point and it kind of like soft capped on strength scaling, I did start specking bit into faith, and yeah, I had a bit of fun with kind of like a strength faith build. Which I think I also ended up doing a bit of in that same that same. Oh, nice big cash. Oh wait, what am I doing? There's a very quick way to get through this area now with the randomizer. I was even talking about it at the beginning. I just ended up going into like my muscle memory route through the area. Hang on. We can get through, like, get around, like, a whole bunch of stuff very easily here. Holy shit, the frame rate. But yeah, in that seamless co-op run that I was talking about earlier with my friends, I think I also ended up doing, like, strength faith in that. So I remember us absolutely wrecking some bosses with some of the, like, some of the dragon incantations. Whee! And look, we're already kind of near the top. I love the fact that this spectral wildlife also got turned into balls. There's just ghost balls. Excuse me. Just gonna grab this real quick. Where am I? I think I want to go this way. Oh yeah, there's another spirit spring here. Whee! Missed an item there, but I don't think it was anything good because it had a tiny trail of light. Oh my god, the frame rate is really unhappy here. Holy shit. Can you imagine if that's like part of the DLC or something, like like platforming challenges with like rings to jump through and stuff like that? And look, we're already at Fire Giant. Nice convenient little pathing that they added into the randomizer so that you don't have to just run through the mountaintops for like 10 minutes with not a whole lot happening. Fire giant ball! The Moog music. I can probably turn this down now. I forgot that I had turned it up for the Radon ball. Well, the ball with the Radon music. So apologies if it was randomly, like, extremely loud for a while there. And unless me changing my PC volume isn't actually affecting things on your end, I actually don't know. Out of stamina. Okay. But wait! There's more! There's a second fire giant ball! Oh shit. This thing might actually be able to just, like, straight one-shot me, if I'm not careful. Oh, and it's also the sewer Moog music. So, it's just gonna loop back right to the beginning. We don't get the... We don't get phase 2. Or any, like... choral bits to it or anything. Alright. Tough boss. Yeah, once they throw 2 balls at you, that's where things get complicated. Yikes. 50 straight hours. That's, you should, really... Maybe, take a bit of a break there, my friend. At least in my experience, I feel like, I mean, I know everybody kind of works a bit different, but I know at least for me, it usually ended up working out a bit better, like, at least getting a little bit of sleep. Just to kind of, like... See, I think things get kind of... At least for me, things get kind of funky once you're up too long. Alright, well... Time to say goodbye to Pink Melina.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death.
Sorry, I just got a score update from my favorite baseball team is playing a game right now. Okay, cool. They're already losing, and it's barely out of the... It's not even out of the first inning yet. Cool. Oh, Ball Crusher has tuckered herself out from crushing so many balls. Okay. All right. We have kind of entered the home stretch a bit here. I am kind of glad that this doesn't seem like it's going to take like a ridiculous amount of time to finish this run. Some cash. I think this will make a pretty decent like one shot when I get around to editing it. What was I up to as far as... I think I need one more 5. Well, that's gonna make things difficult. Oh god. Ah! Sorry for trying to pick up that item, Mr. Ball. I've learned my lesson. I won't do it again. Mainly because I don't have to do it again, because I already made off with the loot. So that's kind of funny that you say that your ADHD brain works best at night, because, like, it's almost the exact opposite for me. Excuse me. Like, what's usually... I don't know, sometimes I randomly do get, like, a spurt of energy at night, but, like, typically for me, once it hits late enough, I'm just kind of, like, useless. I might want to kill this ball, because it should have a guaranteed drop. So that's replacing one of the dragons that I think typically drops a somber, or not somber, a regular 10. Fuck! I missed. Yeah, I was thinking about upping my HP, but, you know, maybe this is actually, like... Maybe I shouldn't add more HP. So maybe that's actually making this more interesting. The fact that at this point I'm just... Fuck! I did it again! How do I keep misjudging the sword is like 3 miles long. How am I missing? But maybe the fact that I'm now just getting straight one-shot by all of them is actually making things... It's adding a bit of risk to the run. A bit more risk, at least. Wow, this is like the end boss of the entire run right here is just this specific ball in Farumazola. Holy shit. I don't even care about the loot anymore. I just want to actually defeat this ball. Okay, circle strafe, then hit. There we go. Where are you going? Get back here. One. Now it's scared. It didn't get its usual one shot before I could do anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, the golden chicken foot. It couldn't get its usual one shot right at the very beginning of the fight and was scared once I landed the hits on it. Didn't know what to do. Okay, yeah, definitely gonna light that so I don't have to fight the demon ball again. Excuse me. Oh, you're just gonna roll straight over top of that. Interesting. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, they do not care about any obstacles in their way here, apparently. They're just rolling over anything that might get in their way. Physics be damned. A few bullets. Yeah. I don't know if that was a good idea though, because I have now angered that ball. Are you gonna be able to actually get onto this platform? Oh fuck! You can't. I legitimately did not think that they were gonna be able to make it on that platform. That's what I get for taunting the balls. Excuse me. I would like to pick up my cash that I dropped. Thank you. Don't mind me. Some gloves. Okay, activate that. In case there are any stray balls that, like, toss me off a cliff or something. Okay, that. Jump here. Maybe a little bit of a stagger. Trying to run through. Is that a gold item? No, it's a purple. So I am going to assume that it is just like a fucking arterial leaf or something, and I'm not going to bother picking it up. Yeah, unfortunately, it will not be the Godskin balls. It'll just be the Godskin ball singular. Because the way this randomizer does things is duo bosses are randomized like as a unit. So yeah, Godskin giant ball. Although I did just hear a magic ball get spawned in. I'm gonna assume that it won't be able to get into the boss arena, but it might end up getting surprised here. Peak gameplay. 100% peak. What is going on with this thing right now? It cannot decide. It's like trying to learn some levitation magic or something. Holy fuck. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by watching the score for my favorite baseball team. After starting off the game down 2-0, they have now come back in the bottom of the first and are now in the lead again. So getting mildly distracted by looking at the score. I'll pay more attention to, you know, Not that I really need to, because once you kind of get into the rhythm, the ball can't really do a whole lot of anything. Oh, look at that. The boss is dead. Golden seed. I mean, I should probably be fine even if I don't find any more upgrade materials, actually. Although it would be kind of nice, too, so that I can kill the balls a bit faster. Let me try something. Never really tried this before. Huh. About that. Oh, shit, I need to... Okay. Ho-ho! I've never attempted that before. I'm surprised that I got it first try like that and didn't just slip off that ledge and die. I only know about that from watching it from, like, speedrun adjacent stuff. Or challenge runs by speedrunners who do stuff like that. Yeah. Somber 9. Not the Somber 3 that I would like to get, if possible. Or the Radon swords. Although, again, I'm probably just fine. I'll just take a little longer. Well, one thing I could try here that might not end very well, I could try a bird skip. I've never successfully done it. I've attempted it a few times casually. I kind of want this item. Okay, I could not get the item. The ball was too aggressive. Okay, this lineup's is kind of weird. My positioning, okay. Got the first part, although this is by far the easiest part. I can grab this item too. Oh boy, 3 shrooms. Let's go. But this skip would actually be kind of nice to, like, actually learn for future challenge runs. Just because it does skip a very annoying part where there's, like, a whole bunch of birds and lightning from a dragon. Please get off. Get out. Just roll back. Go back some more. Thank you. Okay, let me try to remember. So I think I need to land there, and then you kind of like jump across like that. This will probably result in me slipping off of the narrow-ass ledge and just falling to my death, but I'm gonna give it a go. Called it! And also started doing quit-out inputs for something that's not Elden Ring. Okay, I legitimately don't actually know exactly what you need to do for that skip, and it's probably, as far as time-wise goes, probably more convenient to just... hello. How are you doing? Probably more efficient to just try to run through here, instead of spending the next, like, hour trying to learn how to do that skip. But I might want to, like, actually spend some time at some point learning it for real. Yeah, I don't know about the... I don't know if you necessarily have to be naked, but yeah, I think there might actually be something about needing to do, like, a punch. So I know that... So for, like, sewer skip, which is, like, one of the few skips that I've actually, like, bothered to learn. Sewer skip, I mostly... Actually, pretty much any time I've seen it, they do, like, a punch with it. But I'm pretty sure I've done it before without needing the punch. So I don't actually know what the punch does. But yeah, maybe maybe that was the miss. Oh my god. Ah. We have another vibro ball. Actually, maybe the punch changes something with like how it decides whether you slip off of something or whether you can like stand on it. So now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like when I've done sewer skip and haven't done the punch, I have to be like really quick about rolling to the elevator. But I feel like I've done it before. If I've done the punch before, maybe you don't have to worry about slipping off of the like very tiny little ledge that you wind up on, which is pretty similar to like how the bird skip works. I think that might be it. But this is all just pure speculation. Man, somebody somewhere in my building must be cooking something with a lot of onions in it. All of a sudden, I just got hit by like a very strong onion scent. Yeah, the only skip that I've really learned is the sewer skip. Huh? Okay, we're over 4 hours into this. That was the first time one of them has just immediately has skipped the charge up and has gone immediately into full speed ramming mode. What the fuck was that? It was almost like when you're fighting the Godskin Noble, and if you like get a stagger on him while he's doing his roll, after you get the crit on him, he'll just in a single frame just go right back into the roll. Oh boy, the unalloyed gold needle. I don't know how it got inside that ball. Oh, hi Plasma. I didn't know I mean, I noticed that you weren't really saying much. I didn't know that you had actually gone anywhere. Well, you know, we killed the fire giant balls, and, the beast giant ball. We killed the Godskin giant ball. I attempted to, I attempted to do a skip that went wrong, and I fell to my death. You know, in my defense, I actually don't exactly know how the skip works. Huh. Who the hell is that? That's not a giant ball. Ah, that's more like it. I hesitated. As the saying goes, hesitation is defeat. What happened there is, I realized that it was just far enough away that it was probably going to get to the speed where it can actually damage me. And then I got the, like, slow turnaround where you can't dodge out of it, because I was sprinting at it. I need to build up muscle memory to, like, do a flick of the stick, like, in a semicircle, instead of just pulling back immediately, so you don't get that animation. Alright, take two. Is this me? Is this... actually, maybe the HP is scaled to, like... what is just is set to how much HP the boss it's replacing has. I think that might actually be how it works. So I was gonna say, this one seems to have a lot less HP than the Godskin giant ball. But that's probably because it's replacing just like one phase. Okay. One phase of Malacath. R1. 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 And another R1. Oh man, it started to do its random, like, really fast acceleration. Somber 4 and 5. Okay, I'm thinking that I'm not gonna get these upgrade mats that I would like to get. Oh, what quote is that? Plasma. Okay. Oh my god, what? Turns out as a final act of revenge, Giant Ball the Black Blade killed the frame rate. Although only if I look in, like, that direction there. Oh. Okay. I see. What do you got for me? Golden Rune 7. Some more very calming and not at all unsettling Eternal City music. Wait. No, Gideon should be... For whatever reason, it just popped in my head that Gideon might not be changed, but no, Gideon will be changed. So it's like, oh, but he's basically just a player-like NPC, but no, he's definitely gonna be swapped out for a giant ball. Yeah. Time for the giant ball to just stand there chatting for the next 5 minutes. Okay, it is active. For a second there, I thought that its AI hadn't activated yet because it was still talking. Giant Ball, the all-knowing. Yeah, well, part of the reason why the balls are so tanky now is because my weapon is under-leveled for this part of the game. Since I have been skipping quite a few areas. Oh my god, it also did the random, like, I'm gonna skip the charge up. Fortunately, though, it decided to do that in a completely wrong direction. Shut up, Gideon. Also, I got, like, no money for that. So I guess we're just moving on. I just make sure that I haven't gotten... Yeah. I still need smithing 5. Okay, let me check the shops at Round Table just to make sure that... Because it would be kind of nice to do a bit more damage. No, those are 1s. Falling Star Beast, that's a pretty good weapon. Not that I have the stats for it. Haven't found a single remembrance. Okay, so that shop's a bust. Oh, I never even looked at Corin's shop. What are the odds that Corin has just had something 8? What are the odds that Corin has just had the upgrade materials I've wanted this entire time? Nope, those are 2s. Nope, that's that. Just double check that I didn't miss any. Nope. I don't know if I have any seedbed curses, so he might not actually give me anything.
Apparently you are, but you no longer have been. Are you thankful it is all the...
Yeah, fuck you, dung eater. You're an asshole. I didn't want your item anyway. I mean, I'm really kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel here without having to just go around. I'm pretty sure the Bellbearing Hunter will drop something random. I'm kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel, but just kind of like without having to really go around too much. Oh, another Flame Guardian. But I can check that item. Okay, a lump of flesh. I think this invader drops something when you kill him. Good fight. Okay. Actually, it wouldn't be too much. It wouldn't be too far out of the way and like too much of a hassle to drop in on Turtle Pope. And I have several incant books and at least one sorcery scroll that I can give him. Let's do that.
Where did he flee, my sweeting?
And you know, it gives me a good, it gives us a good excuse to pay a little visit to Turtle Pope. Oh, I sent the elevator down. Let me call that back up. Okay, punch my mic. Okay, I'm gonna take this convenient teleporter over here. I was about to say, unless I have things randomized so that spell shops still sell spells, but I definitely don't because Corin wasn't selling spells. There we go. Well, I don't think that I'm gonna have to come back. It's a lot of balls. I don't think I'm gonna have to come back here, but just in case, especially because I still have not found the last great rune. Oh. Blue Turtle Pope.
Your tarn. I welcome. I am my apology.
He's blue raspberry flavored now.
Well, that shatter. It is here by the natural and so the herb. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
I love you, Miriam. Muriel, not Miriam. Muriel. Here we go. You can have that.
Very well. Let
Let's both learn together.
Heresy is not all things.
what a great guy, you know? He doesn't give a shit about the
All things.
stuffed up doctrines of
All things.
his religion. He just likes to learn. 6. I mean, I do still need one of those, but not the one that I was absolutely in need of. Well, unfortunately, Turtle Pope did not have the smithing stones we needed. Smithing stone 3. I mean, I could spawn in the bell-bearing, the
He came to soon repent
bell-bearing hunter ball.
the mystery as to why.
First, I need to get through
Wish he is a
all of his dialogue. I think that's good. I think now I can take it to night and the hunter will show up. Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna become a meme again, like, once the DLC drops and everybody's, you know, I'm very much anticipating that, you know, everybody will be playing Elden Ring again when that happens, so I'm wondering if the everything as a dog meme will...
greeting.
I exhausted your dialogue. Give me the bell-bearing hunter. But yeah, I'm wondering if the everything as a dog meme will be resurrected for the DLC. There it is. Bell-bearing giant ball. Not that it's gonna have like a key item, because it's a minor boss, but you know, yeah, it might just drop me the smithing stone that I want. Or it'll give me a fucking perfume bottle. I mean, I should be able to just finish the run today. Like, I'm lost. Like, I'm 2 boss encounters away from the final boss. Although that said, I still need to find one more great rune. But it could be dropped by the next boss. But I mean, either way, it probably won't take too much longer to finish things off. Because there are, so I have 4 great runes. There's a total of 7 in the game. I just need to find one of the 3 remaining ones to be able to finish. Oh. See you in a bit. Plasma? Ooh, the oh, a better mushroom hat. Oh, that puts me at heavy load. That's sad. Okay, maybe I can go lighter on the chest piece. 4.1, 4.1, okay. Is the better mushroom hat really worth putting on the ugly ass godskin robe again? I think not. I think the mushroom moog look is here to stay. Since I'm not really, I don't really have a big enough cash flow to really get too much more stamina to upgrade the equip load. Considering all of the bosses are dropping me like 2,000 runes maybe. Which is, you know, something I entirely did to myself, because I made the boss rune drops scaled to what that boss has turned into. and not just based on what is usually there. Okay. Giant Ball, first Elden Lord. Goodbye. Giant Ball, Warrior! No, no getting launched into the air in this fight, though. No angry stomping. Just some menacing rolling. And a lady with a very large sword. Alright. Goodbye, Giant Ball Warrior. Okay, it looks like we do actually have to go on a little bit of a hunt for, another Great Rune. Not entirely ideal. Let's see. Merchants and main bosses. I could go to Caelid. Okay, I think that's what I think I'm gonna go to Caelid. So there's 2 merchants in the Radon fight. And then the Radon fight opens up the underground, which... Actually, I feel like... No, there are a few checks there. Wait, I feel like doing Radon might be a bit more beneficial. And, you know, maybe one of the merchants along the way will just have the last Great Rune. I mean, that would be the best outcome, but I would even settle for one of the merchants over here selling one of the smithing stones that I would like to get to upgrade weapons. Am I gonna get invaded? I think if I steer far enough this way, I won't get invaded. Yeah, except I feel like one of my favorites... I feel like it's only in the DS1 item randomizer is where merchants sell souls, like poppable souls, for cheaper than the actual value of the poppable soul. Oh my god! I almost forgot about the gigantic horde of rot zombies along this road here. See, this is usually the great sword. It is a pot. I feel like randomizers for like Metroid, like you're just saying something about Hollow Knight randomizer. Like I feel like randomizers for Metroidvanias might be like have to be like pretty tricky to code. Just due to, you know, like the nature of Metroidvanias with how, you know, like things are gated by finding abilities and things like that. The fuck? I didn't remember there being so many enemies in these ruins here. It's a ball party. But I have wanted to try. So I don't have Blasphemous 1 on PC, but that has a randomizer. I kind of want to. I mean, I don't think Blasphemous is. I think it's a fairly cheap game. I have kind of wanted to try Blasphemous randomizer. I don't know if anybody will make one for Blasphemous 2 though. Last I checked, actually just a few days ago, was kind of curious and checked the Blasphemous 2 Nexus mods page, and there's like 2 mods.
Welcome. Value, please. I'm hungry.
Those are not anything. Well, okay, I mean, I'm gonna buy them, but not anything that really helps me finish the game. Hang on, they. Okay. Oh, you mean the tie-in levels with Bloodstained? Oh, interesting. So are the power-ups and stuff more like quality of life than really like gatekeeping stuff? Yeah, I remember those parkour challenges being like really hard. Where is this merchant? Did I just ride straight past? No, okay. I thought I read straight past the merchant. Actually, while I'm here, I can see if there's anything decent to buy with some dragon hearts. Oh, okay, I see. So, like, you're kind of intended to get through choke points with by getting abilities, but if you're like skillful, you don't actually. Okay. Okay, that's nothing good. Time to talk to a merchant. And also there's apparently a ball aggroed to me right now. It's also nothing particularly. I mean, I'm gonna buy these because I have a bit of a surplus of cash, but nothing like that really progresses the game. Knight's giant ball. Letter to Bernal. I don't think that letter was delivered to where it was intended to go. As far as I'm aware, Bernal does not live under that little tree there. Oh, we got the fat suit. Actually, there is an item. I'm slightly on the hunt for like upgrade materials. I mean, where the fuck did you come from? So I'm slightly on the hunt for like upgrade materials. I might see what. Hey. Hey, stop. The fuck? I feel like that was more damage than I should have taken from them just falling on me. I have the feeling that they still were still credited with like the I'm rolling into you damage. I thought there was an item up here. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's from I believe it was Fire Giant Ball. Rude. Okay, they've activated my stubbornness. I will get the items up here. Why am I getting staggered when I punch this thing? Apparently that really hurts Ball Crusher's hand when she punches this ball here. Okay. Oh boy, it's a butterfly. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Is there anything up here? I can't remember. Yeah, it's probably going to be Elden Giant. Oh, there is not anything up there because that's just a dead end. Oh, it's sitting there waiting for me. Yeah, it's probably going to be Elden Giant Ball. Although I think they have slowly been making some of the randomized names a bit more complex. So initially it was just kind of like prefix of one of them, suffix of the other one. But I think they have slightly changed things up over time. I just thought of a mini boss that would be kind of funny to encounter, just because I know exactly what his name will be. It looked like her greeting was a bit more formal than a casual greeting, but okay. Oh man, look at this dude! Oh man, he's got a great look going there.
Before we begin,
Man, that is peak
but now,
Fashion Souls right there. And I won't have anybody telling me otherwise. Some poison grease. Trying to think, I feel like probably, like I'm about to kill the Radon Ball, but I feel like probably going to merchants will be more likely, since they have like a large supply of stuff. I feel like it's probably more likely that a merchant has has one of the last 3 great runes. Now that I'm kind of thinking about it. Star Scourge Giant Ball. Oh, hey, we can hang on. We can assemble the squad. The ball crushing squad. Somber 7. Alright, the Ball Crush squad has assembled. No, I'll leave it as a surprise what mini boss I'm thinking of, because I might just go there and I'm pretty sure Mimic Tier will be a giant ball. Yeah, there we go. They finally showed up. Well, Blythe has showed up. I have no idea where everybody else is. Blythe is also doing, like, no damage. Where the hell is everybody? Oh, I can get married. Where? Hello? Oh, I think they all went away anyway. Why was Blythe the only member of the squad that showed up there? Where was everybody? Oh, look at it. Purple Blythe. Okay, so well, that's also not a great rune. Yeah, let's go check this mini boss though. It's not gonna have like a key item or anything, but I realized that it's gonna kind of have a funny name. Actually, there might have been a quicker way to get to the mini boss. Hang on, if I go... Oh wait, it's nighttime. Let me just... Since I'm here, I can see what this bell-bearing giant ball has to drop. Once again, it won't be a key item or anything important to finishing the run, but could potentially be one of the smithing stones that I'd like to get. Gaming. What do I get? Ash of War charged forth. Okay, yep, that's definitely going to be put to a lot of use on this giant sword that I've got. Okay, now we can check this mini boss that I thought of. Another Somber 7. I think now the mountain of Somber 7s is starting to form. Alright, where are you? It's not used to going through here when it's dark. Oh, I ran past it. Tops this barrier. Where? There we go. I want to go over here. Giant ball face! Okay, that's literally all I wanted to see. Well done, giant ball face. Okay, that's all I wanted to... That was my entire reason for going over there. I'll just let giant ball face take the win. Okay, now where to? So we covered Dawn Ball. We could go down to the underground. There's a merchant down there. A couple boss fights. Yeah, maybe I'll try the underground. What? Piss off! I'm trying to look at the map, you asshole ball. You know, let me rest again to reset aggro again now that I you know, was doing some admin on that great... Fuck off! Fine. If this is how you're gonna be, I'll just take you out the old-fashioned way. God. Ow. It's okay, merchant dude. Just sit there playing your instrument. I'll protect you from the overly aggressive balls. So this is the part where I hopefully will not end up getting extremely unlucky and having to like go the whole way to the friggin' Halig tree or something. Less likely since I only need one of 3 remaining Great Runes. But you never know. In fact, how many checks even are there in the Halig tree? There might only be 2. The way that I have things randomized, there might actually only be like 2 important item checks in the entire Halig tree. So it might literally be impossible for me to have to go there. No, I specifically have things randomized so that it won't be in like actually, it won't be on like a nighttime only boss or in like one of the dungeons. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I guess technically with the exception of legacy dungeon, like bosses at the end of legacy dungeons, but I don't think that that's what you were talking about. Ballista bolts. Unsheath. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Coming through. What's this? It's a holy grease. Holy grease! Times 2. I think there's another one back here. Yeah. Ooh, purple. Really, this run is kind of digging the apostle sets. Well, this could be... Oh, right, they're aggroed to me, so I can't... Well, time to get booted off of a goddamn cliff. And have to run the whole way back here from the, Fort Height Grace. But maybe by the time I take out this blue ball here, those ones will kind of narrow their numbers down a bit. Yeah, I think part of the reason why I don't typically have things set to include, like, mine bosses and stuff is that, I don't know where, like, 100% of them are, and, you know, it would be kind of annoying to just, like, not even know that a location exists and have something randomized to be there. And also, you know, that would mean that, like, runs, you could have a randomizer run that takes you, like, 100 hours to get through because you have to check literally, like, every single... Well, okay, maybe not every single one. Although I think I have seen somewhere that the creator of this mod I don't think that he was joking when he said that he was working on putting together the logic to make it so that you could have, like, important key items randomized to literally anywhere. I think the reason it's not in yet is because that's probably just a massive undertaking, and it hasn't been, like, a main focus. But I feel like that would be a bit too much. Especially if I was, like, streaming it. Alright, this is Elden Ring Randomizer Stream Part 64. Looking for the one last item here. Mimic Giant Ball. Once again, Moog's music. Oh, this is actual Moog. Ow. Shit. Hang on, chill for 1 second here. Ghost Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing. The hell? Why did I just get a random text message from a number I don't know that's just a picture of, like, Google Street View of a building? Okay, I'm just gonna do my usual when I get a text or, like, voice or maybe not. Well, usually voicemail as well, but you know, like, I'll do my usual when I get a text or a phone call from somebody I don't recognize and just completely ignore it. No, not getting doxxed. It was I have absolutely no idea what building it was a picture of. Yeah, it was kind of fun for a little while there. Either my phone number is very close, like 1 digit off or something like that from, oh shit! From, somebody who was in some financial trouble, or it was like the person who had my number before me or something, but for a little while there, I kept getting calls from a debt collector. When I, in fact, do not owe anybody any money. So that was fun. But the calls were infrequent enough that I'm pretty sure it was just they, like, kept calling them, like, they were trying to call somebody whose number is, like, 1 digit off from mine or something like that. Because I don't think from what I've heard, debt collectors are not very patient. All right. Now let's go with last site of grace visited, since it's right there. Yeah, that was kind of a chat death. Yeah, I used to get, like, a ton of scam calls, and that's actually when I adopted my. I don't even, like, I don't cancel the call or anything. I just let my phone ring and don't even acknowledge it. And that seems to have, like, made them identify my number with, like, okay, this phone number either just, like, doesn't exist or, you know, like, that seems to, like, have legitimately cut down on drastically on how many scam calls I get. Okay, that ball just rolled through me. Thank the torch lighting iframes. It's like, you know, my whole thought line is, okay, it didn't work out very well there because it rolled into the pillar and was just sitting there. Yeah, like my whole thing is, if somebody calls me, if it's something that's actually important, they will leave a voicemail. Because I don't typically get phone calls from numbers that I don't recognize. I don't typically get like, any phone calls anyway, so, you know. Same thing with, like, if somebody, like, knocks on the door to my apartment or something, I've pretty much, if I, like, look at it, it's not, like, somebody from, like, my building, like, the people who run my building or something like that. I had decided to just stop answering the door to my apartment. Also, like, recognize the person, because the last time I did, like, answer my door, I got into a very uncomfortable conversation with some people who were, I forget what religion they were trying to sell me. But I was like, I had, like, just gotten dinner ready. Regal giant ball spirit. I had, like, just gotten dinner ready, and they like, heard a knock on my door, and I was like, and I went to answer it, and they were like, again, I forget what religion it was, but I was like, I mean, I was, like, just sitting down to eat dinner. You know, I kind of want to eat it while it's still warm. And they were like, "Oh, really? Oh, so we caught you at a bad time." And then paused for, like, half a second, and then went right back into their sales pitch of whatever they were trying to get me to, you know, whatever religion they were trying to get me to join. I was like, do you just acknowledge the fact that this was a bad time for you? You're just gonna keep going? I forget how I actually, like, got out of that and was able to, like, actually get to my dinner. I think I just had to keep repeating myself that, hey, I was about to eat dinner. It's kind of getting cold. But yeah, ever since then, I have resolved to just not answer my door unless I'm, like, actually expecting somebody, or I look through and it's, like, somebody who runs my apartment building or something. Like, I don't even, unless there are people who, like, live in my building, which they might be, because I don't know anybody who lives in my building. Like, I don't even know how that got in, because, like, the front door of my building locks. So I must have, like, followed somebody in. No. Stay. So I don't take stored fall damage. Okay, now we're good. Oh yeah, this is part of my my usual randomizer route when I usually delay coming to the lower part here, since you can drop down from the upper part. Kind of a sketchy drop down, but oh boy. Yeah, unfortunately, well, I don't really, maybe it wouldn't matter, but I don't really speak any languages other than English. I speak a little bit of French, but not very well, because I haven't like actively really used any French since high school when I was learning it. And you know, not exactly a huge French population in the US. So, you know, in the grand scheme of things, probably not the most useful language to learn, but, you know. I enjoyed it. Yeah, we got some more Ghost Ball action in here. Yeah, just in case, I am gonna grab this Site of Grace here. It's actually mildly less sketchy than this area is in vanilla, because you don't have the ancestral follower guys shooting their fucking laser arrows at you. Excuse me, I'm stuck in a tree. Ah! That one's a crystal scarab, but you know, maybe I just won't bother. What the? There's another giant ball party over here. Stab at the average. Okay. Good thing I got that Site of Grace. So I thought about learning German when I was in high school. It was kind of between German and French. Cause like, I mean, I'm not gonna say what my last name is because I don't want people like having too much personal information on me, but if you knew my last name, you would be able to tell immediately that at some point along the line I had family that came to the US from Germany. So it was kind of like, and for whatever reason, my dad's side of the family, my grandpa was, he was pretty into like genealogy stuff and was like really kind of gung-ho about our German. What the fuck? Can I squeeze in here? Ah, thank you. That was nice. But he was like pretty gung-ho about our German heritage. Probably more than, like, I never really thought it was that weird until it dawned on me that like nobody in my family lived in Germany since like the 1700s. I was like, is it a little weird that we identify identify so much with like the German American side of things? But anyway, that sort of rubbed off on me, and I thought about maybe learning some German when I was in high school, but ended up taking French instead. Maybe there's, I think there might be a bit of German on my mom's side as well. That maybe, I'm not sure when they would have come over from her side, but yeah, for the most part, I feel like if I'm remembering correctly, like the latest anybody from my family came over here was like the 1800s. Like, I think I have some Welsh, maybe, if I'm remembering correctly. That were, I think they were from, like, kind of around the 1800s. I could be wrong, though. Celestial Dew. Yeah, I feel like German might just you know, as somebody who doesn't actually speak any German, I feel like German would be a good language just for just generally, like, saying stuff when you're angry, even if it's not, like, actually cursing. Oh, yo! This was a good check! We can finish the run now. I don't know why I bought that golden seed. The run's done. I actually, for a second there, I almost was like... I almost went into my typical randomizer mode of, oh, well, you know, I've already progressed things so I can fight this boss down here. We might as well see what it is, but, it's just gonna be another giant ball. We can just move on. We've seen enough giant balls to know how the giant ball fight will work. Yeah, I forget. I can't remember where I saw the video, but I remember seeing a video at some point that was like, I think it was like somebody like reading off like street signs in Germany, except just like really angry. Well, they weren't even like intending it to sound angry. They were just reading off German street names, and just by the nature of the German language, just it sounded incredibly angry. But they were just some street names. It was really funny. I'll have to, like, find that video sometime, because I feel like I've mentioned it enough that I should, like, track it down. Any Germans watching this, or, like, watching back the VOD, don't be angry at me. I have nothing against German people. Let me just make that 100% clear. Giant ball of the Golden Order. Actually, depending on what the final boss is, I might go track down a few additional bosses, just because there is a bit of an Easter egg that I put in that hasn't popped up yet. From the very beginning, when I said that I was glossing, like trying to, when I was showing the randomizer settings and said that there's a potential spoiler in there, there's maybe something that could pop up in a boss fight that I might want to seek out. Alright, giant ball of the Golden Order. Goodbye. Elden Giant Ball! Okay, then. I mean, I could fight Melina, but, first I would have to find both halves of the Halig Tree Medallion, which will be... It could be... Well, not anywhere, but, yeah, they'd be in important locations. But I would have to go hunting quite a bit to, track those down. Just to be able to get to the area that even leads to the area that Melina is in. Unless, I don't know if I have a cheat table that works with this version of... I think I have a cheat table somewhere, but it might be outdated. I was gonna say, I could... That would probably have a function for, like, warping to a Site of Grace, even if you don't have it unlocked. would have been kind of nice to find those smithing stones that I wanted. Because this could be over by now. It's kind of making me remember, like, this is going even slower than my RL1 fight against actual Radagon. I still can't believe how much fucking damage I was doing in that fight at level 1. Okay, this time let me do some circle strafing here. Circle around back. Okay, now we can enter the stagger loop. Very exciting gameplay right here. That's why I'm happy that this hasn't turned into, like, an extremely long run. Because as far as, like, 5-hour blocks of stream go, this shouldn't, I feel like this shouldn't be too hard to edit down. I feel like there's going to be a lot of either, like, montage or just kind of like quick cuts of, like, killing blows. And then, like, me getting absolutely destroyed by a giant group of balls. Anyway, there's the man, I can't talk and I, okay. And there's the game! Yay! Ball Crusher has crushed her last ball. Mend the Elden Ring, Ball Crusher. I'm still confused about this random person that texted me a picture of a street. I'll let this play out. We can watch Ball Crusher ascend the Elden Throne. But I might just go check a couple quick bosses, just to see if my I intentionally made it low odds that something that this would happen, but there is potentially something that could happen with in bosses that I want to see if I can, within a reasonably short length of time, see the little Easter egg that I put in.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord.
The Lord of Balls.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of
Look at those
fragile.
cheekbones. Age of Fracture. Is he talking about all the balls that have been crushed by Ball Crusher? She has fractured her fair few number of balls. Alright. Just real quick before ending things. Let me go back and check a couple bosses. Let's see, there's a Never Jail here. So I do have things randomized so that all the bosses are in the same randomization pool. Wait. This isn't the one that I actually wanted to work to. Whatever, I can just run up this hill. Oh yeah, I was also gonna check. I can actually, I can check if I have an up-to-date version of the cheat table. Well, and even if I don't, maybe it would still work for just warping me to a bonfire. Or, sorry, Site of Grace. Did I run straight past the... What? Did I manage to just run straight past the fucking Evertail? Kind of. What am I doing? Excuse me, army of balls. I am just completely in the wrong place. Well, wouldn't be an Elden Ring stream without me getting lost. Although at least I was in the right general area. Unlike when I did my RL1 stream and ended up just like... Nope, this is also just a ball. Not that, yeah, no. But the Easter egg I'm talking about, it totally wouldn't make something that's... make it not a ball. Okay, let me... While I'm loading out of this, let me just check. Pop up. Turn on cheat engine here. Elden Ring. Open. Elden Ring mods. Let's see, what's the most recent version? 2020, it's 100% out of date. Is that the most recent version I have from over a year ago? Oh, wait, no, I have one from January. Okay, well, apparently my cheat engine is out of date. And cheat engine might have just straight up crashed when I tried to load that. Or not. Okay. Let me... teleport. I don't know the coordinate. Fast travel and warp? First, there we go. That should be... now what the hell is the... Grace outside of Melina's boss room called? Fuck off, McAfee. I'm not renewing you. I legitimately cannot remember. Well, that would be the one that you get after killing her. Ah, Haley Tree Roots. I'm pretty sure that's it. Invoke Warp. Hey, it worked! Aha! Except I think I just saw through the fog gate as it was loading in, and I'm pretty sure I saw that. Do I have Microsoft Teams? You mentioned something about Microsoft Teams. Do I have... I don't even recall adding Microsoft Teams. Maybe it just came by default. Giant ball, blade of Mikola. Look at all that HP. Oh, did it pop up some sort of warning about me not being logged in to... Yeah. The university I'm at makes us change our password every, like, so often. And I think I just haven't bothered to sign back in since then. Also, I don't know what kind of permissions it gives my school when I'm logged in through my school account on my personal PC, and I don't really want them to, like, be spying on me or anything like that. Or for me to be, you know, doing something non-school related on my personal PC and somehow get in trouble for it, even if I'm not even at university. Okay. Extraordinary. Oh, thank you.
The mark.
Giant ball blade of Mikola.
Lord.
Okay, let's, you know what, while we're at it, we can go to, oh, really? That's not like you can't just search there? That's not very useful. Why aren't these in, like, alphabetical order? They're, like, sometimes in, like, semi-alphabet. What? How are these organized? What is this organization? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the Melina fight, you don't actually get phase 1 and phase 2 are like a single entity. I forget what how things work with, like, how it... Okay, I don't know, we might just... I might have made the, if we don't get... have the Easter egg pop up, I might just give up on it, because it is a fairly low percentage chance. Welcome, honored guest. Giant Ball, Lord of Blood. What are you doing up there, Giant Ball, Lord of Blood? You know, it would have been fitting if we had ended up with a red ball for this fight. Unfortunately, we did not. Okay, why am I actually killing it, though? I just came here to check what it was. Also, no knee heal. Some very hanky giant ball Lord of Blood.
As clear as day. The coming of our
2 golden seeds. Morgwyn. Hello, you're the 100% totally not the DLC entrance. Why is the boss music still going? And by 100% not, I mean you are. That's the DLC entrance. Oh, the boss music wasn't going. It's the Limgrave music, which sounded just similar enough to the Estelle brassiness, and was quiet enough that I got to. Okay, why am I leveling? The run's done. Okay, well. Okay, I'll just say what I put. So I put in a 2% chance, just as a joke, and it didn't end up popping up. But I put in a 2% chance that instead of a giant ball, a boss could turn into the Everjail boss, Bulls Carrion Knight, whose name looks very much like it's balls. But yeah, I guess I set the percentage just a little too low, and he didn't pop up anywhere. But that was the Easter egg. Was that potentially there could have been a balls boss. But yeah, I instead of just searching around to see if he pops up, I think that's probably just where I'm gonna leave things for today. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what, because there are some kind of like unresolved plot threads, like Castle Soul. There's some like ties to Mikola there, and like him trying to. It seemed to be like a tie-in to him and Godwin, and that might, you know, kind of come into play. But yeah, that'll be pretty cool to find out. Yeah, kind of my tentative plans for the DLC are to like, because I don't want stuff spoiled for me. But I also want to stream it. I think I might kind of push myself a little and do some... So, like, it's coming out on a Friday. So I might, like, try to, like, do a half day. See if I can get away with doing, like, a half day. On the Friday it comes out. And do, like, a kind of late-ish afternoon to evening stream. Just kind of go as long as I can. And then just, like... keep streaming daily until I finish the DLC, even if it means like streaming at night. But I haven't exactly 100% decided yet, because that will definitely slow down. You know, obviously that will like definitely slow down edited stuff if I'm streaming like every night. But you know, that would only be for like a week or two. But anyway, yeah. So haven't 100% decided when I'm going to be streaming next week. Oh, okay, that was the end of the music loop. I was like, why did it get so quiet? But I'm leaning towards the Dark Souls remastered. If the mods work the way that I think they should, the Dark Souls remastered, but every enemy has a pet basilisk run. What I've been thinking of trying to look up is if I can find a mod that mods remaster to have like the original Dark Souls curse build-up effect, where it keeps reducing your health, and I might try to think of like an extra restriction to add to the run so that it's a bit more costly for getting cursed other than instant death. You know, because then basically that'll be the only bad thing about getting cursed after a certain point in the run, after you buy enough purging stones. So I might try to think of some sort of extra restriction there. But that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, because that should be a semi-quick run. And, after next week's stream, I won't be able to stream for a couple weeks because I'm going to be going home. And I won't be able to really stream what... I mean, I could technically stream on him, but I'm not planning to, like, take my recording stuff with me. Yeah, that could actually just no purging stones and just have to go to Ingward. But I am gonna see if I can, like, I would not be surprised if somebody's made a mod that restores the original version of how Curse builds up. Especially since, I mean, that it was a thing in the Ascended mod, so I would not be surprised if there's a standalone mod that just restores the original Curse version. Might have to go hunting a bit for it, but yeah, I'm thinking that's probably what I'm going to end up doing next week, so I would not be surprised if I can do that as just like a single stream. But, you know, I'm kind of... I don't want to, like, start a run and then have to take 2 weeks where I can't stream and then have to, like, come back to a run and try to remember what the hell I'm doing. So yeah, I was trying to think of something that might be a bit quicker. Although, I mean, I guess if I don't finish it, like, next Sunday, I could do, like, a little short stream sometime during the week just to finish it. I don't know. But I'll probably try to just finish it in one go. But anyway, yeah, that's... now I'm just kind of rambling about stuff. So I'm gonna kind of cut myself off here. Anyway, once again, as usual, thanks everybody who is either currently watching live or is watching back the VOD or anything. Thanks for watching. And yeah, see you next week for most likely some pet basilisks. May the balls be with you as well. Yeah, the awkward moment where I'm trying to remember my hotkey. There we go.